Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. dangerously cheesy.
Scree? Scree? Hold on, I gotta move Slimy Jade. Scree? There we go. You can be right there. Scree, 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 scree. Hello, everybody. Interrogator Scree? Yeah, I gotta just poke my head and it was just like, Scree? Scree? Slimy Jade. With the Cheeto.
Caduceus. Great. Now I'm singing Doll Yap, the tune of Love Shack.
Doll Yap, baby doll Yap. What's
Doll Yap,
hold on.
baby.
What's an AFI song that I can replace the lyrics with Doll Yap? Who do you think you are? Do you think you can? Doll Yap, Doll Yap, Doll Yap, Doll Yap. There we go. I got there.
The Doll Yap is a little old stream where we can yap together. Doll Yap, baby.
Can you just keep talking? Get Slimy Jade to sing more. I love when she sings.
No, nobody.
I
needs
love
that.
when she sings on stream.
Nobody needs that.
I do. It's
You?
me. I'm the one that needs it.
Wah.
Alright, let me, I gotta do a little work to get this. There we go. Right there. We're gonna be probably using 2 different websites, so I need to make sure however I have it set up works for both.
They're called websites, Char.
You're called a website.
Thank you.
Ugh, okay, so both of them have blank space on the left. Got it.
Yay.
Let's see. Let me crop land. How you doing, guys? While I do crop magic.
Isn't
I'll
that
check
in
this one
Stardew
again.
Valley?
What'd you say?
Isn't crop magic something you can do in Stardew Valley?
Yeah. Amari was first Cheeto. Congrats, Amari. Welcome Grumblebee Bumble, Vendaris, Cena, Zeus, Virgil, and Slimy Jade, of course. We are not prepared for this, by the way, guys. We're just gonna be flying by the seat of our pants here, reading these things, figuring out which ones are worth reading all the way through. But I figured we would do a little reading to you stream. So it's a kind of stream where you can listen very easily. It's not as visual, although I'll have it on screen if it's easier for you to read. But the G1 Monster High dolls oftentimes came with diaries, and they were these little booklets and would have stuff written by the character, of course. There's too many to read, like, all of them in one sitting, and I'm not even sure how many we're gonna read. We're at least gonna start with the profiles, I think, because that's, like, kind of a short and sweet, to the point introduction of each character, and we'll get some good flavor text and everything. Flying by the seat of your pants, winging it, on brand for a bat. Yeah, bats are constantly flying by the seat of their pants. All right, you ever see a bat wear pants? 'Cause I have. Apparently I'm stupid tonight. Apparently that's the vibe I'm putting out tonight.
It's a good vibe. I like it.
This is happening because I went to Wawa and I didn't get a coffee. But it's my fault because I had a Baja Blast. A bottled Baja Blast. Oh gosh, my phone. So many people are live right now. But, I'm gonna do this check-in on this person's screen. Nice.
Everybody tell Char how cool they are.
No, what? Ah, what?
Yeah, everyone just in chat say how cool Char is. That's the Slimy Jade command of the night.
Okay, well the trash bat command is you gotta tell Slimy Jade that she should sing more, because she's cool, and I like it. You should get her to sing more songs about cured meats.
And doll yapping.
And doll yapping.
Oh!
That's a name, Uber Cooter. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow.
Oh shit, a Laguna fan?
Yeah, the Laguna fans do call themselves Gooners. Speaking of, I got a Laguna today, guys. I got a doll today, actually. It's a great day. There was a Monster Fest Laguna on clearance at Walmart, and I was buying some drawers for room organizing. It was like, you know what? I'm getting this Laguna.
Just don't say doll meats.
Cured yaps and doll meats. Oh my god. Isn't that what Frankie has? Doll meats? The hot dog. Frankenstein with a hot dog.
I guess that's doll meats.
Yeah. But yeah. Let's I guess let's do it. Let's get into it. It's great. Maybe. Alright, so we're gonna start with Frankenstein. Reminder, G1 Frankenstein uses she, her pronouns, and G3 Frankenstein uses they, them, so that's why pronouns be confusing. So we're going back to G1. Now Frankenstein was like, she was basically like everybody's introduction to Monster High, because she's like the new student, because she was just brought to life 16 days ago, and it's her first day at Monster High, so I figured that was a good starting point, because she was kind of like the main character for a while. So her parents are Frankenstein and his bride. Age, I'm 15. ... Days, that is.
Wow.
Which is so funny, because then, like, the majority of her time in Monster High, she's, like, months old, or she's like 3 years old by the time they do some of the movies. Like, what? Killer style. My friends say I have the perfect figure for fashion. I'm not really sure what that means yet, but they've taken me shopping for some scary cute clothes that are absolutely to die for. Freaky flaw. Sometimes my stitches come loose at the worst possible moments. Like the day my arm flew off at fear leading tryouts and landed right in front of the most creeperific guy at Monster High. I was mortified.
Oh, that's good.
I was mortified.
I like that.
God damn it, Monster High. Her pet is Watson. I'm not sure all the things he's made of, but Watson's pet license is 10 pages long. That's concerning, Frankie.
Especially because we know how many parts G3 Frankie's made up of.
Yeah.
It's in that dog.
Favorite activity. Since I'm only 15 days old, I don't really have a favorite yet. I want to experience everything before I have to choose. Biggest pet peeve. Every morning when I come upstairs, my father insists on grinning and shouting, "It's alive!" That's really good dad behavior, honestly.
It is.
Favorite school subject? History. It's great because it helps me understand where my friends are coming from. Least favorite school subject? Swimming. I tend to short out and say silly things when I get wet. Now, don't say it like that, Frankie! Don't say it like that! Hi, Nexus. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in.
Move over, get dark. Now it's time for get wet, get wet, get wet, get wet.
Get wet, get wild, stay cool, go bananas.
That too.
Yes. Favorite color? Black and white stripes. Your favorite color's your hair color, Frankie? Okay.
Her favorite color is old-timey prisoner uniforms.
How you doing, Nexus? Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice weekend. Favorite food? Because I'm only 15 days old, everything I've tried so far is the best thing ever.
Really? You haven't had anything that you're like, ugh, no thank you.
BFFs Draculara and Claudine.
Aww.
So what do you think? Should we read a little bit of her diary? Since we're here?
I mean, sure.
Or do we want to just look at character profiles?
I mean, we could do, I don't know. Either way makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do the people say?
People probably say do whatever.
They do like to say that.
I will say, I scrolled a little bit and I saw, what was it? Okay, now this is, oh yeah, that's her San Diego Comic-Con diary. Where did I see? Oh yeah, here it says, she has a diary from like the second she is given life. Which says, ow, brain freeze. Can I get up now? Because this bed's really uncomfortable. These straps are cutting off my circulation, and somebody's dressed me in really ugly clothes. I don't know how I know they're ugly, but yikes, they are scary and not in a good way. Mom is crying and telling me how beautiful I am, while Dad is running around like a crazy person shouting, "It's alive!" It? I am most definitely not an it. What I am mostly is happy, sad, confused, enlightened, worried, hopeful, and hungry, all at the same time. Maybe I am an it. Dad has stopped circling the lab long enough to unstrap me, hug me, and name me. Frankie Stein. I like it. It seems to suit me somehow. Can we just talk about the very first thing that happened when she was given life was, oh, these clothes are fucking uggo.
And I could go for a burger. I'm dressed hideously and I want some food.
She's so real for that.
It's G1 Frankie.
It's G1 Frankie, baby. It's okay so far. How's your weekend going? My weekend's actually going pretty good, Nexus. I've been feeling a little better the past couple days. I went out for a little bit earlier today, got a little snack while I was out. I did some cleaning today, I got some laundry done, I ordered some drawers for my room, so I'm trying to make more organizational decisions to make room for more Monster High dolls. I'm gonna be completely honest, that's my main source of inspiration. But yeah, and also I woke up to a surprise burger from my wife today. She woke me up and was like, "Do you want burgers from the local burger place?" And I'm like, "Yes."
That's me, I'm Burger Wife.
Burger Life. Alright, let's see. Dad helps me stand. He walks me over to a mirror. I can tell that he's nervous because this is the first time he's stopped talking since I was born. I like the way I look. My hair is long and straight and white with streaks of jet black. My left eye is green, my right eye is blue, and my lips are full with a definite pout. That's a weird thing to say.
Yeah, come on, Frankie.
I spin to see what I look like from behind and rip. I hear my mom say, "Honey, I told you should have used the more expensive thread." She rushes over with her sewing kit and does a quick fix on my leg where the stitches have torn. Your father's a brilliant man and a great mad scientist, but he's a bit of a cheapskate. My dad says I'm not a cheapskate, I'm frugal. Frugal my neck bolt, Mom says back. Why did we have to wait until a thunderstorm rolled through to have our daughter when we could have simply used power from a wall outlet? It's not like we're living in the 18th century anymore.
Oh my god, Dr. Frankenstein, you
Dude!
suck, what a loser!
Making your child on a budget. Jesus Christ. Dad answers back, "Now dear, you know we've already had this discussion. A child should have a sense of tradition, and if it was good enough for us, it's good enough for her." I think I like the idea of tradition. It makes me feel like I have a real history. I can tell Mom just wanted me here sooner, and that's pretty cool too. I'm not sure what I should do next, but out of all the things I'm feeling, hungry seems to be pushing itself to the top of the list. Dad says we can fix that and heads upstairs to the kitchen. Okay, so I'm sitting at a table covered in food that looks and smells scary-licious. The most scary-licious. Pizza. How could there possibly be anything better than this? Oranges. Peels nasty. Inside, delicious. French fries. Little wands of magical tasty goodness. Chocolate. Wow, this stuff is to absolutely live for. Ice scream. It's just perfect. And then the just plain scary.
Which already, she's a liar.
Yeah! Yeah, she lied in her profile. Because she doesn't like Brussels sprouts, liver, or sauerkraut. Brussels sprouts. There seem to be small yet thoroughly evil cabbages. Liver. Am I being punished for something? Sauerkraut. One of my dad's experiments gone wrong? After I tried everything, Mom comes in with a beautiful cake and one candle. Dad tells me to make a wish and blow the candle out. What do you wish for when you have everything? She has everything because she has a table full of pizza, oranges, french fries, chocolate, ice cream, Brussels sprouts, liver, and sauerkraut.
And now a cake.
The feast of royalty right there.
Also, she could wish for more expensive leg thread.
Oh my god. Let's see. Dad thinks I need to get caught up on pop culture since I'll be starting high school this year. So he had Uncle Igor. He's not really related, but he's been in the family for like forever. Buy some fashion, quote, fashion magazines to help me. Uncle Igor seems to be very sweet, but I don't think he always brings back what he's supposed to. I'm just not sure that articles are on gift ideas for the ghoul who has everything, or tips on turning your backyard guillotine into a food processor are really helpful. Dad comes to my rescue with a copy of last year's Monster High yearbook. Wow, everyone at Monster High looks so cool. I really love the way Claudine Wolfe dresses, and Draculara seems really sweet, at least from her paintings. Vampires don't show up in photographs. I can't wait to meet and get to know them. So she's scoping out the kids already, and that they've been at Monster High for at least 1 year before the series starts.
This is creeperific behavior.
Yeah. Mom and Dad pull out the old photo albums, and we spend the next few hours looking at pictures from their past. It was scary cool, especially the wedding album. Lots of guests, and they were all carrying torches. Very romantic. Mom and Dad told me they had to move a lot because of Dad's business, and they didn't want to have children until they found a place where they could really settle down. When they finally moved here, they knew they were home. We stayed up through the night, me asking questions and Mom and Dad telling me stories about their life together. I start to yawn and Mom says, "Off to sleep and a recharge for you now." Dad looks at his watch and says, "Just one more thing you have to see before bed." He leads us to the top of the house and onto a balcony facing east. The sky slowly catches fire as the sun burns off the early morning darkness. It's so beautiful, I say. Then Dad and Mom give me the biggest hug and tell me it's never been so beautiful as it is today because we get to share it with you. Aww. I love my life and can't wait to see where it goes from here. Thanks to all the mad scientists at Mattel. What? Hold on. What? What? What do you mean the mad scientists at Mattel? Why is Frankie Stein referencing Mattel, the toy company? Frankie, no! That's fucked up.
She knows she's a doll. Run.
That saying always irks me. If it's good enough for us, it's good enough for her. It defeats the entire purpose of having kids. Aren't things supposed to be better for each generation? You're so right. You're so right.
Well, in this case, though, it's not really better or worse. It's just tradition versus, like, doing it a new way.
Yeah, but the phrase of it,
yeah,
taken at face value, implies otherwise.
Yeah.
Brussels sprouts. People these days wonder why old jokes were always about them. In the last couple of decades, strains were bred to reduce the bitterness, so the current iterations must tastier than it used to be. Yeah, I have heard that as well. Yeah, Brussels sprouts are fine. They're not evil cabbages.
I like Brussels sprouts.
Do we want to read about more about Frankie's first day at school, maybe?
Sure.
Yeah.
You want me to take this one?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, which one am I starting with? The Basic Diary June 30th, or?
Yeah, I mean, that one doesn't seem super important, but yeah. I mean, if you want. It's short.
Okay. Frankie's Basic Diary, June 30th. So Mom and Dad think I should keep a diary to help sort out everything I'm feeling. Since I'm only a few days old, I'm not sure where to even start. Right now, I'm feeling happy. So, no, they just reused it.
Yeah, I don't know why it's split up like that.
Alright, we're just getting
go to July 15th.
For July 15th. The most amazing thing happened today. It rained. I know everybody has seen rain before, but this is my first time, and I got so excited that I ran through the house yelling for everyone to come see it. Dad came bolting up from the lab and was rather unhappy to find out I had made such a big deal out of it. Mary Shelley's ghost, Frankie. I thought there were villagers with torches outside. I guess I must have looked either surprised or sad, because Dad gave me a big hug and said he was sorry to yell. I wanted to go out and play in it, but Dad said he thought that might cause me to short out. Mom came to the rescue with an umbrella, rubber boots, and a raincoat. It was wonderful, and Dad even came out in his lab coat and boots to show me how to stomp puddles. Does life get any better than this?
Oh, Frankie. Frankie, honey.
July 16th. I feel like I've got so much to learn between now and when school starts. What if I get excited about something that is just a normal, everyday occurrence, like the rain, and everybody laughs at me? Like when my friend in college from Arizona saw snow for the first time, and it was like barely any flakes. Should I just be quiet and pretend I've seen it all before? I'm not even sure if that's possible for me, since everything is just so completely scary cool right now.
Hold on, when did she start Monster High?
Probably like September, right?
So she's like 3 months old when she starts Monster High, according to the diaries. Because her birthday was like June something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was June 26th. Oh, the big diary that I read, that was the San Diego Comic-Con diary. That's why there was a little bit of repetitiveness.
Yeah, but that's still the date, right? June 26th?
You know, it's chronological in universe. I'm just saying that it was a separate diary that I read.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess that's probably why she also thanked Mattel.
Yeah. Yeah, because that was from the very first collector doll. Yeah. Also, hi Ambi, I saw that you're in here. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well.
So far, things we have learned about Frankie Stein is that she's a liar.
Well, all we've learned about Frankie Stein is that she just loves literally everything and thinks that she's always at peak living.
But she doesn't love Brussels sprouts, liver, or sauerkraut, but she says she loves all foods. And she says that she's 15 days old when she starts school. She's not.
Okay, well, keep in mind, the profile was written before that San Diego Comic-Con diary, so whoever wrote that diary, they fucked up. Yeah. Alright, what are we at? 16th?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's okay, you just read that one, so 17th.
Yeah. Okay, so one thing I have learned in my short life is that I am not a morning person. My dad is, though, and he insists on yelling, "It's alive!" every time I come upstairs for breakfast. Unfortunately, I don't think he's going to stop doing that anytime soon, because when he finally stops laughing, he slaps his knee and says, "That just never gets old." Is it too soon for me to decide that breakfast is overrated?
I love that her dad's a fucking dweeb, though.
Yeah.
I don't like that he's a cheapskate.
Yeah.
But I like that he has dad jokes.
Oh shit, mall trip. We went on our first family trip today. To the mall! I was really excited, but also really nervous. Dad took the long way there and drove by Monster High to show me where I'd be going to school, which made me even more nervous, so that by the time we got to the mall, I was a total casket case. I almost asked Dad to take me home, but I went in anyway. We all had lunch at the food court.
The food court! Sorry.
I even stopped talking because like, oh, Char's gonna say the food court.
Of course.
And then Mom took me shopping while Dad went to look for some neck bolt polish. The first place Mom took me was her favorite store, but all the outfits sort of looked like her old wedding dress, or like old wedding dresses. I really didn't want to hurt Mom's feelings, and I didn't tell her this, but I wouldn't have been caught alive in most of those clothes. I guess Mom must have sensed that I wasn't very excited, because we didn't stay there very long. As we were leaving the store, we ran into Claudine Wolfe and Draculara. Mom introduced me to them and said we were shopping for school clothes. Claudine looked at the store and started to say something, but Draculaura accidentally hit her with the umbrella she was carrying and said, Mrs. Stein, if you would like us to show Frankie some of the places we shop, we'd be happy to do that. Fortunately, Mom said yes and mentioned something about finding Dad before he made it to the laboratory supply store. Claudine and Draculaura took me around to all the scary cool stores and told me all about Monster High. It was like we had known each other forever. Draculaura is so nice, and Claudine Wolf is so confident and funny. While we were shopping, I confessed I wasn't sure what kind of styles looked good on me. Draculaura and Claudine both started laughing, and I thought I'd said something wrong. Then they both put an arm around me, and Claudine said, Cool friend, with your figure, you shouldn't be wondering how good a style looks on you, but how bad you'll make it look on anyone else who wears it. Draculaura even invited me to try out for the Fear Leading Squad. I was too excited to tell her I didn't know what that was, but it sounded like fun. By the time Mom and Dad came to find me, I didn't want to leave. I'm so glad I stuck it out and didn't ask Dad to take me home.
Let me know when you want to switch off.
So she's met both of them before going to school.
Yeah. So, one thing is that the canon in the diaries is slightly different than the canon in the webisodes.
Okay.
But, and even then the webisodes also were weird because they did the webisodes, but then they did that special New Rule at School, which was about Frankie's first few days at Monster High. And sure enough, in that special, she, meets Claudine and Draculaura for the first time at school.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is a slightly different version of canon.
I'll do one more, I think.
Okay.
Switch off to you. Give the high five.
Yeah.
Didn't see Dad very much today. He's been working on a special project in his lab, and he said I'm not allowed to see what it is yet. I asked Mom if I was getting a new sister or brother, and she almost choked on the coffin chino she was drinking. Karloff's crypt, sweetheart. Whatever gave you that idea? I heard Mom telling Dad about it later, and it sounds like they were laughing. I wonder if other teenage monsters have parents who do odd things.
Olivia?
Well, not yet.
Yeah, I know. That's in G2 anyway.
Yeah,
but
we love Olivia. Frankie makes her porn.
Alright, I'll take over. August 26th. I got into my first fight with my parents today, and they sent me to my room. I couldn't believe it. I must be the only monster that this has ever happened to. So what happened was Claudine Wolf and Draculaura called me to invite me to a moonlight party on the beach. I said yes without asking Mom and Dad first, and I was so excited that I ran upstairs to tell them, and they said no. We're sorry, dear, but we already have plans to do something as a family. You should have asked us first. I told them that all the monsters that would be in my class at Monster High would be there having a scary good time, and that I already told Claudine and Draculaura I could go, and it just wasn't fair that I wouldn't be able to. And then water started running down my cheeks. I didn't know what to do, and thought maybe I'd somehow broken my eyes. Dad and Mom gave me a hug, which I didn't want at first, and told me it wasn't my eyes, but my heart that broke a little bit. But that was okay, because hearts still work even when they break. They then told me that the water was tears, and that it was very unusual for a monster to be able to cry, and that made me even more special. Is that true? It's unusual for a monster to cry? That's weird.
I feel like we see a lot of monsters crying.
Yeah, Draculaura in the show was always crying, first off. I had to... Also, I need to mention that she keeps calling Claudine Wolf by her full name, which I'm not going to do every time, but I think it's a little funny. I had to call Claudine and Draculaura back and let them know I couldn't go, but they told me it was okay and that next time they would tell me ahead of time so I could make sure Mom and Dad didn't have plans. I guess I still have a lot to learn, but at least I've got good parents and friends to help me with the lessons. August 28th. This morning, Dad revealed his special project, a new pet he made just for me. It's really cute and sweet, and it's not exactly a dog, or a cat, or a fish, more like a combination of everything. Dad told me that he took the best qualities of all the pets and put them together. It barks like a dog, purrs like a kitten, swims like a fish, has spikes like a dragon, and eats bananas like a monkey. I'm gonna call it Watson. Does that mean Watson flings his own poop too?
Yeah.
Dad said its pet license is like 10 pages long, and the monster vet wasn't even sure where to begin the examination. I don't care, though. Watson slept at the foot of my bed and purred me to sleep. I love my life. Stop ending all your diaries with I love my life, Frankie. God. September 1st. I had to get stitches today. Well, I guess I should say new stitches. I was throwing a ball for Watson, and I heard a rip as the ball went one way and my arm went the other. I know that sounds terrible, but it didn't really hurt. It's kind of embarrassing, though, and I'm really glad that no one was around to see it. Watson brought the ball and my arm back, and I went inside to see if Dad could fix it. Mom was not very happy with Dad and told him that he needed to work on his knot tying skill. Also, buy the good thread, Dad! Don't cheap out on your daughter's fucking limb stitches, Dad!
God.
Dad showed me how to stitch my arm back on and then gave me an emergency sewing kit to carry with me in case it happened when he wasn't around. I really hope this doesn't happen in front of my friends or I'll be mortified. Oh, sweet summer child once again. Honey, you don't know how often your limbs are gonna go flying once you're at Monster High.
Oh, this must be a misprint.
What?
Because they forgot at the end to put, I love my life.
Yeah. Stop loving life. Wallow in despair already like the rest of us, right? Let's see. September 6th. I got my first letter in the mail today. It was my class schedule and a note welcoming me to Monster High. I think I'm more nervous now than I was the first day at the mall. It's okay though, because I know I'll be getting ready to start my next great adventure, and I just can't wait to get started. I love my life! Okay, school's out diary.
So we're done basics.
Oh, so her basic diary doesn't even go over her first day at Monster High?
I guess.
Huh, well, so the school's out diary picks up on the 15th of September. But, Well, I think that's enough Frankie for now.
Yeah.
Alright, let's, I don't know if it really matters what order I go in. Let's do Claudine. Let's see, diary entries by author, Claudine Wolf. Alright, so, let me make sure. Okay, good, yeah, this is on the screen. So her parents are the werewolf. That's singular? Are both of your parents the werewolf?
Hi, we're the werewolf.
She's 15 years old. Killer style. I'm a fierce fashionista with a confident, no-nonsense attitude. I'm also gorgeous, intimidating, and absolutely loyal to my friends. Oh, here's the controversial freaky flaw. My hair is worthy of a shampoo commercial, and that's just what grows on my legs. Plucking and shaving is definitely a full-time job, but that's a small price to pay for being scarily fabulous. Yet, it was controversial for Claudine to talk about shaving her fucking legs.
Yeah.
Yeah. His parents are insane. Her pet is Crescent, a scary, cute little kitten as fuzzy as I am. Favorite activity? Shopping and flirting with the boy. Okay, that's interesting, because a lot of people's understanding of Claudine Wolf G1 is that she didn't really have an interest in the boys very often when it came to the shows and the movies.
Yeah.
So that's interesting.
Also, it pairs nicely with the people getting mad about the leg shaving.
Yeah.
She's leg shaving, she's flirting with the boys. These dang hussy dolls.
Biggest pet peeve. I hate having so many of my brothers and sisters in school at the same time. They're annoying, embarrassing, and totally know how to push my buttons. Oh, and Cleo denial. Cleo denial just existing is one of her pet peeves.
Yeah.
How many of her siblings are in school according to the diaries, though? Because in the show as in movies and dolls, it's just Howleen and Claude. I guess 2 is a lot.
Yeah,
but
I mean, well, then you have the that's G2. I was gonna say the G2 doll family set.
Yeah, but they're all too young for Monster High, and Claudia's in G1, but Claudia's graduated from Monster High.
True.
Favorite school subject? Economics. One day I plan on having my own fashion empire, and I want to know as much about business as I do about fashion. Least favorite school subject? Gym. It's only because they won't let me participate in my platform wedges. I beg to differ, Claudine. Judging by all the athletic dolls that I've seen, Skulltimate Roller Maze high-heeled roller skates, I think they're fine with it, Claudine.
Also, I'm a little upset that they just call it economics and not
Shreakonomics.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe they change it later. I feel like I've heard Shreakonomics. You know. Hey, Reload. Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. Maybe the werewolf infects kids and that's how it reproduces, or sends out spores that grow into werewolflets.
Yeah, spores.
Wow. All their parents are the werewolf. Let's see. Favorite color? Gold. It's the only thing that Cleo, Denial, and I can ever agree on. Favorite food? Steak. ... Rare. BFFs? Frankie Stein and Draculaura. I don't know. Do we want to read Basic Diary, or do we want to just go through character profiles?
Yeah, we should go through character profiles.
Yeah, okay.
For now.
Yeah, we can always come back. But there's so many G1 characters, you know?
There are.
Alright. I'll just kind of go in alphabetical order, because it's easiest. So, let's look at Cleo Denial next.
Okay, and I can take this one.
Hi, Hex. Reload says, so wait, werewolf infection kids? Chris Hannison? We got another one? I don't know that reference.
Chris Hansen, Catch a Predator.
Oh.
Alright, here we go. Cleo Denial's profile. Parents, The Mummy. Age, 5,842, give or take.
Oh my gosh, she's almost 6,000 years old!
She is. Killer style. I'm a true Egyptian princess, complete with headdress, exotic jewelry, and, oh yeah, the occasional stray bandit wrapping. Freaky flaw. The dark. Yes, I'm a monster who's afraid of the dark. Get over it. Pet. His set is my sweet Egyptian cobra. Her hiss is honestly much worse than her somewhat poisonous bite. Favorite activity. Ruling the halls of Monster High and being captain of the fear-leading squad. Biggest pet peeve. When someone refuses to obey me. Favorite school subject. Geometry. Anything that involves triangles and pyramids is as easy as pi. Or would that be? Pi.
Wow.
Least favorite school subject. History. Been there, seen that, got autographs from all the major players. Favorite color, gold. Favorite food, grapes.
Oh no. Choking on a grape.
Yeah. Especially when someone is feeding them to me. BFFs. Deuce Gorgon and Boolean Yelps.
Can't believe she's afraid of the dark.
I mean, she was locked in a tomb for thousands of years. I don't believe her.
Yeah. All right, let's. I'm gonna do Deuce. Do you want me to do Deuce's in Thunderbreaker voice like you said before stream?
Unless you want to do a Deuce Gorgon voice.
I don't even know what a Deuce Gorgon voice
Sound like a
is.
dipshit.
Don't expect Cleo to be that smart with geometry. I don't expect her to be very smart at anything except maybe history, and even then, she seems more concerned with fashion and herself. Alright, Deuce Gorgon's profile. His parents are Medusa.
Just
Again, we're only getting half the story here for most of them. Frankie's was like Frankenstein's monster and his bride.
Yeah.
You know. Alright, he's 16. Killer style. Skate shoes, hoodies, and my signature shades. I also rock the snake hawk. No, Deuce, your first snake hawk is not being rocked.
Bad.
It's pretty bad, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, I think Deuce just kind of talks like this. Kind of.
I'm not doing a Deuce voice. Freaky flaw.
Do you want me to do it? I can do it. I can do a cool dude voice.
You want to do cool Deuce Gorgon voice?
Yeah.
Fine, do it. Go ahead.
Freaky flaw. I have to wear sunglasses to keep from turning my friends to stone. It only lasts up to 24 hours, but I still hate accidentally causing a friend to rock out.
Rock out?
Pet. Perseus is my two-tailed rat named for an ancient Greek warrior mom knew. She doesn't think it's funny. Favorite activity? Playing basketball and cooking. Oh wow, he's cooking all the way back in G1.
Oh, cool.
Biggest pet peeve: people who annoy me. Favorite school subject: culinary arts. See below. Least favorite school subject: culinary arts. I pretend to hate it, but it's really the best class at Monster High.
Oh, so it's one of those, boys aren't supposed to like cooking, but I secretly like cooking, whereas G3 douche is like, yeah, cool, I'm making some cupcakes, I'm making some rock candy, you want some? Hi, Estella, I'm doing good, how are you doing? Nothing like naming your rat after your mom's murderer, oof.
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 Oof. Favorite color: neon green. Favorite food: Greek monster fusion. It's my own creation. BFFs: Cleo and Niall and Jackson Jekyll.
He's friends with Jackson Jekyll? That's wild.
Not. I would think whole hide.
Yeah, me too. Alright.
So that was my cool Deuce voice.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Okay, alright, I'm gonna read Draculaura's profile then.
Okay.
Parents, Dracula. Just Dracula. I think her mom is some kind of bandicoot. Nobody knows what we're referencing.
Good.
Age 1,599. I can't wait for my sweet 1600th. Killer style. I love to splash my black outfits with some cheery pink, and I even carry a frilly umbrella so I can take an occasional walk in the sun. Freaky flaw. Since I can't see my reflection in a mirror, I have to leave the house not knowing if my clothes and makeup are just right. Of course, after 1,599 years of practice, I've gotten pretty good at it. Pet. Count Fabulous is my BFF, bat friend forever. He's a very proud and proper bat, but I can't help just dressing him up in the cutest little outfits. This is the part where I need to mention that Count Fabulous in G1 lore is actually a vampire who's been permanently turned into a bat and treated like a pet, even though he used to be like a real vampire man.
That's fucked up.
It's really fucked
up. Is it a punishment?
I don't know.
Also, it's weird that the teen girl just kind of keeps him around all the time. I don't like this.
Favorite activity. I love smiling, laughing, and encouraging my friends. That's too cheery, Draculaura. Come on. Biggest pet peeve. The lack of vegetarian selections in the Monster High Creepateria is so sad. Favorite subject. Creative writing. It gives me a chance to write sweet stories about my friends. Oh my god, is she making erotic friend fiction like Tina Belcher?
She is.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Least favorite subject, geography. After 1,599 years, I've been everywhere twice. Favorite color, pink. Favorite food, I'm a vegetarian, so no icky blood for me. It's only fruits, vegetables, and a lot of iron supplements. And of course her BFFs are Frankie and Claudine.
Fruit bat, fruit bat, fruit bat.
One of the top profiles on AO3. Oh, I don't want to know about AO34, Caduceus. That's dangerous. Of all the numbers that you could accidentally type.
I mean, what's funny is AO3 is already chock full of porn, so it's pretty much just Rule 34 already.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Is Ghoulia next?
Don't go to my AO3.
Do you want me to read Ghoulia?
Yeah, you can do it in Ghoulia voice.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was
That's my zombie impression. I probably just offended every G1 zombie.
Yeah, you just had a zombie slur. You get banned off zombie Twitch for like a week.
Shit.
Yeah, do Ghoulia and then I'll do whatever the next one is.
Okay. Parents, the zombie. Okay. Age 16 in monster years. What the fuck does that mean? Why is Claudine not 16 in monster years? Why is Juice not 16 in monster years? What is a monster year compared to a regular year?
And what is the zombie? There's not just one.
Fuck. Killer style. My horn-rimmed geek chic glasses. They absolutely go with everything. I will give her that. Her glasses do go with everything. Freaky flaw. I cannot function without a proper schedule, and I do not process this last-minute changes very well. I'm also extremely shy, which contributes to my lack of spontaneity. Pet. An owl named Sir Hoots-a-Lot. Even though he absolutely refuses to be a message courier for me, he's always happy to see me and never cares if I am late. Favorite activity. I love to read and learn new things. Books always fit into my schedule. Biggest pet peeve. Last minute schedule changes and monsters who cannot speak zombie. There's nothing quite so frustrating as arriving late and having to explain why to some monster who cannot understand what you are saying. Damn, maybe Monster High should have, like, mandatory zombie language classes.
I mean, I know that during the webisodes and everything, there's usually a pretty big plot about how, like, zombies are treated unfairly and shit.
Yep.
So.
Yep. Favorite school subject. Unfortunately, the narrow constraints of this question preclude me from answering it. Translation, I cannot choose just one. Least favorite school subject. I believe there's something to be learned from every class. Even dodgeball teaches one to duck. Which is funny, because she gets a dodgeball doll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Favorite color, red. Favorite food, brains. Just kidding. I actually have quite the affinity for rapidly prepared mass-market cuisine. Translation, I like fast food. Damn, I didn't know Julio wants to chomp down on a fucking burger.
I'm surprised the answer isn't cherries.
Yeah.
And she doesn't talk about music.
BFFs, Cleo Denial, and also everyone else at Monster High. Yeah, you know the girl that treats me as a servant, but also every single person in the school.
Cleo made her write that. And then she jotted down the second part.
Hex says Goulia giving me the TISM subtext. Yeah, Hex, like, that has been a thing for a long time. People headcanoned G1 Goulia as autistic. So it was a little strange when G3 fired up, and Goulia is suddenly has lost a lot of her traits from G1, and now Twyla is the one that is canonically autistic. Which I have no problem with G3 Twyla being autistic, but I also, like, I wish they would have given us confirmation about G1 Goulia, you know? Goulia's the only one that acknowledged everyone as a friend, because Goulia is too good for this world, okay? They did not deserve Goulia in G1. You know?
Oh, I know.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. I think, in terms of the main lineup, let's do Laguna.
Oh boy, let me see if I can do my Australian accent.
Yeah. Don't say the C word.
But I'm a sea monster. Hey! Alright, parents, the sea monster. I can't do it.
No, come on, do it!
Good day, mate. Drongo. I'm trying to get in the mode.
Don't let Mocha show up and hear you.
That's not a knife. This is a knife. Okay, there we go. Age 15. Killer style. I mostly like to creep out in my baggies, tank top, and floppies. That way I'm ready for any kind of scary good time, whether it's surfing, screech, volleyball, or checking out the bros with my girls. But I also like to show up to parties in my scary, cute little black dress just to show everybody I can pull off the look.
This is not Australia, this is Boston.
It's not Boston, Chowder.
Fuck.
Freaky flaw. My skin tends to dry out if I spend too much time in the water, so I go through a fright of moisturizers. What is a fright of moisturizers, Laguna? Chlorine from the Monster High pool also has a tendency to turn my blonde hair blue, but it's a creeperific look, don't you think?
Oh my god, is that why she has blue streaks in her hair?
Yes.
That's fucked up.
Pet. Neptune is my pet piranha, and I've got a special purse that's actually a fishbowl, so I can secretly take Neptune to class. Hey, I'm swimming here. That's New York. That's
hey,
not
I'm
Boston.
swimming here.
Favorite activity? Anything that involves being in or around the water. Yeah, I'm
The water.
slowly slipping from Boston to Tony Pizza now, too.
Look, you're brave for even trying. I wouldn't even know where to begin trying to do an Australian accent.
Laguna, that's a clear bag. You are not hiding him. Biggest pet peeve. Anyone who treats the ocean like his or her personal trash can.
Oh, sorry, Laguna. I treat everywhere like my personal trash can.
Yeah, but you're the trash bat, so you're respectable trash.
Yeah.
Favorite school subject. Oceanography. If I can't be in the water, I want to be studying about it.
That's a little better. That's a little better.
Least favorite school subject. Geology. Volcanoes and rocks and deserts. My nightmare. Favorite color, ocean blue. Favorite food, sushi.
Sushi?
BFFs, I'm down with everybody, bro.
Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Nobody clip this. Australians will beat me up.
Raz says, Char, I live in the ocean too. All your ocean trash is mine now. Look, Raz, I'm all about trash conservation, okay? So, as long as you're keeping the trash safe, then we're friends. Also, hi, Raz. Clipped and sent to the Australian embassy.
Oh no, they're gonna kick me with the big boot.
It's okay, just challenge them to a game of knifey spoony.
It's true, I do know what a knife is.
Knife.
Knife.
Why is Jade slowly turning into the Thing from the Fantastic Four? He doesn't sound like that, does he?
The thing that's more of a Brooklyn, right? That's, hey, I'm walking here, hey, I'm the Thing. It's clobbering time.
It's clobbering time.
It's clobbering time.
Alright, I guess we should do Holt Hyde, because he's part of the early set of characters.
Should we do Jackson first?
No, because Holt actually came before Jackson.
Oh.
At least in the dolls.
Oh god. I can do this one. I'm not gonna try and do Holt Hyde.
No, I would have to be paid at least $100 to attempt Holt Hyde's voice. Alright. Holt Hyde's profile. Parents, Mr. and Mrs. Hyde. Age, 16, I think. That's okay, that's concerning. Alright. Killer style. My style's on fire, baby. No, really. I have literal flames leaping off my body. I'm like my own light show. I also have this smoke and yin-yang symbol tattooed on my back. And of course, I never go anywhere without my headphones, because you never know when a beat will blaze you up. Freaky flaw. I've got a bad temper. It's not something I'm proud of, but every once in a while it flares up, and I have to spend a lot of time apologizing for it. I also have a hard time remembering some things. Holt, please. Get that checked out. His pet is named Crossfade. A chameleon. He's the best pet ever, because change never bothers him, and he totally digs my music. That's what you think. I don't think you speak chameleon, sir. I don't think you actually know if he likes your music. Favorite activity, creating new monster music mixes. I love it when my tunes come alive and I can get all the monsters in the house out on the dance floor. That's why I'm the scary coolest DJ at Monster High. Biggest pet peeve, having to listen to boring music. Seriously, if music can't transform you, it ain't nothing but static.
Transform you, eh? Because that's what sets him into Holt Hyde mode.
Yeah.
Heyo.
It's like that's what they were going for.
Well, yeah, but Holt doesn't know that. Holt has no idea.
Fair. Favorite subject: music theory. Hey, I didn't get this good at this by being lucky. I study and practice my flames often be the best. Least favorite subject: anything without a beat. Favorite color: orange. Favorite food: hot wings. I like them hot enough to make a dragon cry. BFFs. I'm down with all the monsters that love my music.
So I can't wait to see Jackson Jekyll's and see who his parents are.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want to take his?
Sure. Okay, so I think that Holt Hyde just doesn't actually know who his parents are. Because he said his parents are Mr. and Mrs. Hyde.
Yeah.
And he doesn't know how old he is either.
Yeah, but Jackson just confidently says 16.
Yeah, because, yeah.
And not in monster years.
And also, Jackson Jekyll only has the one parent.
And Hex, to answer your question, yes, Jackson also has the same back tattoo. I'm pretty positive. And that's, like, on the doll. Crossfade is diabolical. Hot enough to make a dragon cry goes so hard.
Parents, Dr. Jekyll.
Oh man, are you doing a pathetic nerd voice? Let's go.
Yeah, age 16. Killer style. I like sweater vests and plain styles that are neat, orderly, and buttoned down. It may seem a little quiet and dull, but the last thing I need in my life is more loud and flashy. Freaky flaw. My dual
Oh, we have an ad break. I'm sorry. Wow. I didn't know it was coming. Cause I've been on the page this whole time, and I've had chat up on my phone, so I didn't see the ad break. So, BRB.
Good night.
Alright, I hope, I think I caught that ad break pretty fast, so hopefully y'all didn't miss anything. But it's on the screen, too, if you missed... What was the last thing you read? The killer style? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me catch up on chat here. Dating Jekyll as a student in Monster High is a nightmare, as you'd have to put up with Holt. I mean... that's a great question. I guess, like, if we read deeper into the lore and stuff, because I think Frankie and Jackson maybe were romantically entwined at one point. I don't know if Frankie and Holt also were. These are the kind of thing I don't know. That's why we're looking into it.
Yeah.
Answer some of the conundrums of the Monster High universe.
And Holt just seems kind of clueless about his existence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, like, Jackson seems a little more aware.
Because I guess Jackson's, like, the main guy.
Yeah, Holt's, like, the monster kind of creation or whatever.
Yeah, he just kind of shows up. Doesn't know who his parents are, doesn't know how old he is, has memory issues.
Hex, I think a lot of people confuse Heath and Holt. I think it was a little strange for them to make Holt hide also be flame motif, including fire hair. Like, that was a weird choice. They could have also done other elementals for the male character. But I mean, like, I guess they wanted a fire elemental because they have a bigger personality, which is more entertaining. Because, like, you wouldn't probably do a water elemental because you have the fish people already. You have, like, Gil and other mer people. Which leaves, like, earth and air elementals, which aren't, I think, as, like, compelling character-wise, perhaps. I don't know, I feel like if they replaced Heath with, like, an air elemental, it could have been cool, maybe. Yeah. I don't know. Like, tornado hair? When he gets mad, he, like, makes a tornado appear? Right? That'll be Monster High!
Also, to take this question in a different direction, what does Jekyll and Hyde have to do with fire?
That's what I'm saying. Like, where did the fire motif come from with Jekyll and Hyde? Like, the music thing is cool, but then they threw in the fire motif too, and it was just like, why? I've never liked Holt Hyde. I have never enjoyed Holt Hyde conceptually or design-wise.
So does that mean, okay, based on what Hex Ravenbriar is saying,
yeah.
You know, hear me out. There's a reason they have different parents, because they do have different two personalities too. So you're saying that Dr. Jekyll is Jackson Jekyll's parent,
and that Mr. and Mrs. Well, first of all, there's two.
So who's Mrs. Hyde?
Yeah.
Is Mrs. Hyde only married to Mr.?
The other problem with that is that Jackson Jekyll's transformation happens when there's loud sounds. Does that mean his parent transforms at the same time or by the same triggers or what? Like, cause what if, like, Jackson goes to school, he gets forcibly transformed into Holt Hyde, he comes home, his dad isn't gonna just also have been transformed, right? Like, they'd have to know each other.
Okay, but then who's Mrs. Hyde? And is Mrs. Hyde only married to Mr. Hyde and not Dr. Jekyll?
Maybe we'll have to read more of their diaries at a later point. I think today's gonna probably be a profile day, and we're gonna, like, think about what characters we want to poke into more, rather than, like, I don't know if we want to read every diary live on stream over the course of weeks.
Millions.
So we'll have to kind of, like, we'll kind of get our questions about what characters we're like, okay, I need to know what the fuck is going on here, and then we'll read more of their diaries.
We need to deep dive into Jackson.
Yeah. Alright, well, with that, you were doing Jackson, right? Yeah, you're doing Pathetic Nerd Voice, hell yeah.
Freaky flaw. My dual nature makes it impossible for me to know if any plan I make is ever going to come together. It's not that I don't try, but it's like a total creep shoot whether or not I'll actually be where I'm supposed to be when I'm supposed to be there.
That sounds like hell. Can I just say, like, that sucks. Yeah. Like, I feel a little bit of sympathy for this little nerd.
Crossfade a chameleon. He can blend into any situation and never call attention to himself.
Oh, they have the same pet, but they like him for different reasons.
Yeah. Favorite activity? I'm actually pretty athletic. Not like werewolf athletic, of course, but I like playing basketball. I mean basketball. And video games?
Hi, Sundrake. Thank you for the Cheeto.
Biggest pet peeve. Music with a 4/4 beat played at 90 plus decibels. It causes me to lose my short-term memory and my long-term dignity.
Wow.
Favorite subject? Mad science. I don't know why. I guess it's just in my blood. Least favorite subject? Physical education during dodgeball week. Favorite color? Yellow. Favorite food? Macaroni and cheese.
Same, bro.
BFFs. Frankie Stein and Deuce Morgan.
Oh, but he's not their BFFs. That's tragic. I mean, he didn't exist back when their diaries were created, but still. All right, yeah. I think we will have to crack into the Jackson Jekyll Holt Hyde. No, whatever the fuck is going on here.
Jackson Joel is their ship name.
Alright, I think we've done the main characters that came out, so now we can move on to, like, Abby and Spectra. So let's start with Abby.
Do you want to take Abby, or do you want me to...
Oh, well, if you're gonna read it like that, I want you to take Abby. And I'll do Spectra and a ghost voice. I can do ghost voice Spectra.
Patterns. The Yeti. Age 16. Killer style. Fur. It is practical for the blending in and the showing off. My special ice crystal I also wear for the perpetuating bodily coldness of my home. Freaky form. I am lacking in the tact. At altitude, talking is an oxygen waste, so words are pointed. I am often punctuating the feelings of the monsters here down below.
Puncturing, not punctuating.
Puncturing. Also, I am cold, both in the touching and being touched. Pet. Shiver is my woolly mammoth, her feelings being the kind not so easily punctured. Favorite activity. Boarding on the snow is maxed out totally to the awesome.
I'm gonna start saying maxed out totally to the awesome.
Please. Biggest pet peeve. The ritual of dating. I do not understand the trapping of the boy with the bait of flirtation. It seems to be not honorable.
And then they put her with Heath. Because,
Yeah.
isn't ice and fire such a fun relationship? Fuck off. I never liked the Abby Heath shit.
No, it's bad.
Never.
Favorite subject. Math. Numbers are the mountain beneath the snow. Least favorite subject. Drama.
Wait, I'm sorry. Numbers are the mountain beneath the snow?
Like, there's a foundation, everything's going.
Okay. I was just like, what the fuck does that mean?
Favorite color. Ice blue. Favorite food. The cheese of the yak and the pancakes. BFFs. Laguna Blue and Frankenstein.
I think everyone's friends with Frankie. Like, every single diary should say that they're BFFs with Frankie Stein. That's my headcanon. Hex is back on the Jackson Jekyll saying, makes sense as he gets along with Frankie. They are both products of mad science. Very true. Hear me out. What if Dr. Jekyll and Hyde have separate households as Jekyll doesn't know about Hyde?
But then...
Again, I think it's just so confusing because, again, Jackson Jekyll and Hyde transformation is separate from Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde's transformation. Like...
And also the transformation is very sudden. Like, they don't plan it out.
Yeah. Like, several Monster High webisodes have shown that Jackson will just be walking around and, like, his headphones will fall off, or there'll suddenly be music where there isn't supposed to be, and then, wah, it's me, I'm Holt, wah, you know?
Yeah.
That's my Holt voice.
It was pretty canon accurate, I'm gonna be real.
Yeah. Everybody loves Frankie, as they should. I mean, I'm more of a fan of G3 Frankie myself, but
yeah.
Everybody loves Frankie. Also Laguna, too. She's also just, like, too nice. Alright, let's go down to Spectra. Spectra Vondergeist. Parents the ghost. Age 16 in monster years.
It's good.
Killer style. Silk, silk, and more silk, accentuated with a touch of metal. It allows me to freely float with just a hint of rattle. It's quite the haunting look, wouldn't you agree? Do we hate this? Someone tell me to stop, please.
No, I love this. Keep going.
Fuck.
Yes.
Freaky flaw. Yes, well, I've never really given this much thought, you see, since I find that it's unhealthy to focus on what one does wrong. I just fucking realized I sound like Emo Phillips. Sorry. I just had to stop. I'm like, what do I sound like? And it just hit me in the fucking head. Okay.
It's beautiful.
I find it's unhealthy to focus on what one does wrong, especially when contrasted with all the good one does in unlife. I am also not a gossip, despite rumors to the contrary. Pet. Rune is my ghost ferret. Did you know the name of ferret comes from the Latin word foetus, which means little thief? Of course you didn't until I told you. That's a little presumptuous, Spectra.
Yeah.
Damn, like, other people know history. Grumblebee enjoying the spooky voice. Fuck. Okay, everyone's here for it. Favorite activity.
Not a gossip. Pressing X to doubt.
Providing certain information not readily available to the general Monster High student body. Biggest pet peeve. When certain monsters doubt me behind the screams information I have about what really happened to Monster High. It can be very difficult being the only one in the whole school to know.
Not a gossip.
Favorite subject? Journalism. Least favorite subject? Math. It's just so rigid and unopen to interpretation. I need you guys to know that I'm like gesticulating while I do this too. So Jade is getting like a show over here.
It's pretty great.
I'm like playing a theremin over here.
You are.
Favorite color? Violet. Favorite food? Angel food cake. It's light and full of sweetness, much like me.
Doing finger waggles and everything.
BFS. Everyone loves Spectra V.
Dangerously cheesy.
Shit, maybe I gotta do a new voice redeem. I love AFI so much you sound like Emo Phillips. If I ever have an emu, I will name him Emu Phillips. How do you get such info? Better be ethically sourced. You know it's not ethically sourced, Hex.
There is ethically sourced as G3.
Gets out my vacuum to suck up Spectra, but Raz, everybody loves Spectra V. What the fuck?
Spectra's info is as ethically sourced as G3 Frankie's brain parts.
Damn. Also, hi Laws, and thank you for the Cheeto Hex. Yeah, everybody loves Spectra V. Come on. Come on.
I don't know, Hex doesn't love Spectra V.
Well, shit. Let's see. I think next up would be Toralei and Operetta and the Werecats. Do you want to do Toralei?
I'll do Toralei.
You'll do Toralei? Okay.
You know Toralei's my girl.
I know. Oh, I needed to show you. Someone, customized their G3 Toralei to look like G1 Toralei.
Oh.
I thought it looked a little funky, but a lot of people seemed into it, so maybe you'll like it. But I'll have to dig that up on Reddit later for you.
Well, you put on my best mean girl voice.
Grumblebee doesn't know Spectra V, but loves them anyway. As you should. As you should. We'll get you to know Spectra V more over time, Grumble.
Grumble, you should know Spectra V. We just read her entire profile. Toralei Stripes profile. Parrots, the Werecat. Age 15, but I'm still in the first of my 9 lives. Killer style. I prefer fashions that accentuate my natural feline grace, while adding just enough spikiness in my accessories to say, I don't come when I'm called.
Ho ho ho.
Freaky flaw. Perhaps I could be faulted for my fascination with the claw of cause and effect. Or not. I suppose it all depends on whether or not you're the monster being affected. Pet. Sweet Fangs is my pet saber-toothed tiger cub. She's much more cuddly than I am. Favorite activity. It's either taking a nap or waking up from a nap and immediately taking another one.
That's good. That's good.
Biggest pet peeve. I don't like being rubbed the wrong way. Favorite subject. Drama. My ability to perfectly mimic another monster's voice or accent makes this the perfect class for me. Can she do that? Is that a thing?
I don't remember ever seeing that in the we just binged the G1 webisodes not that long ago. I do not remember her having that ability. Yeah, Hex is also like, since when? Since when, Toralei? Actually, another thing about G1 Toralei is that she's a terrible singer. So what do you mean she can perfectly mimic people's voices?
Oh my god.
They gotta keep their fucking facts straight.
Maybe she sucks at acting, but she thinks she's really good.
Maybe.
It's like me being like, I can do an Australian accent. That's Toralei being Laguna.
Yeah.
Least favorite subject. Math. It brings back unpleasant memories. What
Damn, she has
mean?
math trauma? She has math trauma, guys.
Math trauma.
I think math abandoned her in an alley.
I think so. Favorite color, orange. Favorite food, milkshakes and anchovies. Separate, not mixed together. BFFs, Meowity and Persephone.
We should probably do Meowity and Persephone next.
Yeah.
Let's say, are they together? Yeah, they are.
Cena.
Hi, Cena! Was gonna say, I think Toralei has an overconfidence problem and thinks she's good at mimicking voices. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Do you want to do this one as well?
You want to both do it because it's two characters. Like, I can.
Oh, okay, yeah. You can do Persephone. I'll do Meowlity.
Yeah. Also, Toralei's parents is the werecat.
Yeah.
Their parents are
the werecats. Well, because they're two characters, so, I mean, as we've determined, most monsters seem to only have one parent, but since they're two cats, they needed two parents.
But is
the math checks out, Jade.
Yeah, but I'm saying, is the Toralei parent, the werecat, one of the werecats here?
Coward, mix the milkshakes and anchovies as the cat goddess intended. Parents are so neglectful, more like the werecats, like,
but,
where were you? Alright, we should try to say the ones at the same time when they're at the same...
Yeah.
Yeah, but... Alright. Age. We're 15.
So wait, who's Persephone and who's Meowlity?
Yeah, I was gonna say you're Persephone, and I'm Meowlity.
Killer style. We prefer skirts, vests, and shiny, jingly bracelets. We also have fashions that match. Right, sister?
You're so correct. It makes life so much less confusing for us.
Freaky flaw. Sometimes our curiosity gets us into trouble and we agree to participate in the plans of others without considering the consequences.
Why, sister, you make it sound like we don't have a mind of our own.
My apologies. Perhaps I was mistaken then.
Alright.
Oh god.
You wanna try?
Yeah.
We used to have a canary, but one of us is allergic to birds, and we had to give him away. Favorite activity? When we're not napping, we love gymnastics, especially since we always land on our feet. Thank goodness.
Biggest pet peeve. When monsters automatically assume we think alike and always agree on everything.
That's not my pet peeve. I don't like closed doors.
You could just open them.
Not the point.
Favorite subject?
We love mad science, especially the section on genetics.
Least favorite subject?
Home icks. This Tinder grubber makes us wear full-body hairnets.
Isn't that just like a fishnet bodysuit?
They're just in a fucking sack, like a fishing net.
Also, I can't see what's below this. You gotta scroll down a little for me.
Oh, okay. Favorite color. Our favorite color is orange and burnt orange. Favorite food? Ice cream. BFFs. Toralei, of course, and each other. Sorry, I misread. I jumbled my words.
Okay.
The jangly bracelets are nice. I hate this pro-cat anti-bird propaganda. Raz, we'll have to get some bird students for you.
Also, they're just allergic to birds. They don't hate the birds.
Yeah.
They were sad they had to get the bird.
Hi, Mommet. Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome, welcome. We're reading Monster High Profiles.
Sound the Mommet alarm. Wow, wow,
wow, wow, wow, wow. I don't know if I know how to do a southern accent for operetta.
Oh boy.
I should try though, right?
You should try it. I believe in you, darling.
The fact that they love science, genetics is a surprise to me. I love that for them. I also love seeing them actually have, like, you know, lines and personalities.
Not just like, wow.
Which G3 has done better about in terms of, like, their designs aren't identical and they actually have speaking roles in the show. But I was a primarily webisode and movie watcher. I didn't really delve into the diaries except for the dolls that I personally owned. So I missed a lot of this, this stuff that we're learning, actually. Just try to be Dolly Parton. I'll try my best. I'll try to envision working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. What are phantom years? Wait, what are phantom years compared to monster years? What does that mean? I wanted to toss my cheesy goodness and say hello. I've had a terrible day. Oh, Mom, and I'm so sorry. I really hope that you're able to have a better evening and enjoy the rest of your weekend. But it's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. 1 second. I guess I should give the cat girl some slack. They did miss the bird. If no one told you today, you're amazing. Oh, Wolfman, right back at you.
You're amazing, Char.
Are phantom years just days you didn't have a birthday? The ages in Monster High are nightmares. Don't even try to understand. I don't even know why they bothered including them. It's 16 in monster years, 16 in phantom years. I'm 5,872 years old. Like, what?
I'm 15 days.
Why is Draculaura 1,599 and not, like, 16 in monster years? You know?
Yeah, why not 16 in vampire years?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Alright. I'm gonna try my best. So this is an operetta.
You can do it.
Parents, the Phantom of the Opera. Age 16 in phantom years. I sound way more like I'm gonna do a hoedown than like her like New Orleans kind of style.
No, this is great.
Killer style. From the top of my hot rod red victory roll hairdo to the soles of my shoes. Don't step on them. I'm a high octane rockabilly phantom de force. I also got this pitch perfect beauty mark that starts on my face and ends in the... I'm sorry, Ginchi? What is Ginchiest?
Ginchiest.
Ginchiest hat ever. What is Ginchiest? Hello?
Ginchi is a slang term that means awesome, cool, or excellent.
It sounded like a word I shouldn't be saying. I looked at it, I'm like, is that okay to say?
It's from the 50s.
Okay. Freaky flaw. I'm a bit of a diva and a perfectionist. Okay, more than a little bit. Mostly it's just about my music, though, which causes monsters to kind of lose their minds for a few days if they hear me sing live. My voice doesn't have the same effect when you listen to it recorded. Pet. Memphis Daddy-O Longlegs is my pet spider. Of course, he's not like any other spider you've ever seen. Lets you see him on rocking a pompadour while playing a stand-up bass. That's badass, okay?
Yeah.
So I used to own Operetta's original doll and Daddy Longlegs, but he did not come with his own stand-up bass from what I recall. I would have been so much more into that if he had his stand-up bass. Favorite activity? Playing music and singing? What else is there to unlife? Biggest pet peeve? I don't like being told what to do. Guess I'm just hard-headed that way. Favorite subject? Music history. Can't know where you're going if you don't know where you've been. Least favorite subject? Mad science. The only thing I want to create is music. Favorite color? Vintage velvet red. Favorite food? Fried peanut butter and banana sandwiches, thank you very much. Oh, fucking Elvis, get out of here. BFS, Holt Hyde and Deuce Gorgon. Really?
Really?
Deuce? Holt I can understand, but Deuce? You can't play my guitars or read my diary, so don't ask. Sorry, I just wanted to do a stupid voice again.
You're valid. Yep.
Southern Char's fun. We really need so many more voice routines. I don't feel like I'm good at voices, but I guess that's why y'all want to hear it.
Yeah, we need Southern Char, we need Emo Phillips Char.
I guess Deuce does do some music stuff. It didn't really talk about it in his profile as much. It did mention that he likes cooking, which I forgot. The G1 Deuce also liked.
Secret cooking.
How old is Jade in slime years, and how old is Char in bat years? That's a wonderful question, Raz. I'm not legally allowed to answer.
God, Slimy Jade's age would be weird, huh?
Yeah.
Because, like, how long was Slimy Jade original slime on, like, the meteor? Does that count as Slimy Jade?
I mean,
is that just some alien goo?
Yeah. I mean, we have a little more lore about you than we do about Trash Bat. I'm just some weird bat creature who came up from the dumpster and heard AFI on the radio, and that dictated my whole personality.
Yeah, like, Slimy Jade as Slimy Jade is, like, a couple years old physically.
Yeah. I mean, I created slime. Like we created Slimy Jade like in what, like 2021.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But even with lore of, like, you know,
you would have been on Earth for at least a few months, if not more, before that point.
Yeah. Confusing.
Let's see. I'm trying to think. Is there like a good place for me to look at other characters. I guess it doesn't have to be in chronological. I'm vaguely trying to do it in like the order that they were introduced. Let's do CA Cupid next.
Sounds Ginchi to me.
No, don't start saying Ginchi!
Ginchi.
Slimy Jade is a Frankie situation.
Yeah, because I'm 15 days old.
Oh no!
Who's doing CA Cupid?
I figured you since I just did operetta.
Okay. Does she have a unique voice? She just
Not particularly.
Alright, CA Cupid. Parents. Eros. Name. I use my initials because my name is scary long, hideously unpronounceable, and you know you're just gonna call me Cupid anyway. Age. As old as teenage love.
What?
So... Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, Cupid. Killer style. I like lots of lace and delicate fabrics. One of my ghoul friends said I was frighteningly frilly, which I think is a lovely description, don't you? Freaky flaw. I'm a terrible shot. It's embarrassing but true, which is why my advice is usually more on target than my arrows. Pet. I would love to have a pet, but there are so many fish in the sea. How could I choose just one? Favorite activity. Answering monster relationship questions. Biggest pet peeve. When monsters act surprised I'm not a guy, I'm not my dad, okay? He deals exclusively with normies. I only work with monsters. Favorite subject, psychology. Least favorite subject, calculus. Not everything can be solved with an equation. Favorite color, pink. Favorite food, cupcakes with sprinklers. BFFs. Any monster who is in love with love.
What are these answers, Cupid? I need to point out that Cupid is a bone elemental who was adopted by Eros.
Yeah.
So her being like she's as old as teenage love, I think she's just masking that she's like an ultra ancient bone elemental who's been around like as long as the Earth's been around.
I mean, technically, teenage love has been around since teenagers have been around, which have also been, forever.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Cupid.
Raz says, I'm about 2.8 million years old myself. I don't know how much that is in bone years. That's like at least 3 bone years, I would say, Raz.
Oh god, she could be older than her.
Ew, she could. Wild. Alright, I'm gonna pull up my... Wait, okay, no. Monster High G1 characters. Ginchi. I feel like Halloween might be next. Let's see. Oh, also Hoodooed, probably.
Oh god, Hoodoo.
Alright, no, these are just in alphabetical. I was hoping for a little more, chronological. Alright, Howleen Wolf's profile. Parent, the werewolf. Age, 14. Killer style. I like to call the way I dress, werepunk. It's like taking lots of different styles and mashing them together to make something totally new and creepy cool. Claudine says it looks like I got dressed in the dark, but I like it, and that's all that matters to me. Freaky flaw. My hair. Sometimes it does what I want, sometimes it does what it wants, and sometimes it does things that make both of us look bad. I feel that. Pet. Cushion is my pet hedgehog. She may be a little prickly on the outside, but she's really sweet on the inside. Favorite activity. I love playing soccer. It's so much fun. That's not a creeperific answer, Halloween.
It was like the most normie answer
Yeah,
we've seen so far.
Come on. Make it about, like, you gotta use some monster puns in there. Come on.
Yeah.
Biggest pet peeve. When I get treated like the little sister. I mean, I am the little sister, but I'm not a baby anymore. Favorite school subject. I kind of like math and sometimes history. Biology's cool too. Least favorite school subject. Sometimes my favorite subject one day is my least favorite the next day. Weird, huh? Favorite color? It kind of depends on the day. Favorite food? Hot dogs! Slimy Jane's new favorite Monster High character.
I gotta get a Halloween doll now.
BFFs, Abby Abominable and Claudine Wolf, sometimes.
Hot dogs
I didn't know that
Jane.
she was supposed to be a friend of Abby's. Yeah, hot dog mention, let's go. Fucking incredible.
Someone photoshopped Halloween on the hot dog highway spill picture.
Let's do Heath. As much as I don't want to do Heath, let's do the Heath profile.
Too bad I can't do a Shaggy from Scooby-Doo voice.
Why not?
It's like, I can't.
Oh, like you physically, okay.
Yeah.
I thought there was like a moral conundrum to you. Doing a Shaggy voice.
No, I just can't do a Shaggy voice. Because as I've learned from the freaking webisodes, he sounds just like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo.
Does the Pharaoh's Curse have a diary? No, Hex. Sandy Denial has no fucking information. Sandy Denial does not even have a canonical gender.
Yeah, also, like, they're a baby. They don't have a diary.
Yeah.
Zoinks. Parents, fire elementals, age 15. Killer style. I know all the other dudes at MH take their style cues from the Easter, so I try not to show them up too much. So mostly I keep it casual on the bros. Of course, I had to have my flame sleeve jacket. The ghouls think it's hot.
I know.
Freaky flaw. I have a bit of an impulse / self-control issue, which causes me to accidentally burst into flame at kind of the worst possible moments. My dad also says my attention span is so short that, hey, what was that? Pet. I'm saving up for a pet dragon. I almost had enough to get one until I had to use the money I'd saved to replace the ice cream machine in the cafeteria. Don't ask.
Hex is like, do the ghouls think it's hot though?
Abby does.
Blech.
Favorite activity. I love playing video games because I can always get to be the hero, and if I make a mistake, I can just hit the reset button.
Kurt Warner, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy your stay in the dumpster. We are talking about Monster High. We're learning more about the characters of Monster High today.
Biggest pet peeve. When I say, I got this, and then I hear another monster say, Heath, no! It's like they totally have no faith in the Heathster.
Stop calling yourself the Heathster in the third person. Ah! No!
Favorite subject. Physical education. I get to show off my man athletic skills in front of the ghouls.
Oh my god, I hate him even more!
Least favorite subject. Mad science. It's not like I don't like the subject, but there are just so many painful distractions in the classroom. Favorite color. Red and yellow. Favorite food. Ghost chilies. Bro, they're like candy to the Heathster.
What?
Also, because it's spelled chilies with like the apostrophe is, I just assume it's like
yeah.
the restaurant.
Yeah, I also thought the same thing.
I want my ghost baby
Ghost
back
chilies,
ribs from
baby
the ghost
back
chilies.
ribs.
BFFs. Deuce Gorgon and Claude Wolf.
Oh, that's what we didn't do. We didn't do Claude yet. I forgot about Claude. I'm gonna be honest. I always forget about Claude.
Yeah, because Claude is just kind of a guy.
Yeah.
Just
Man, I dislike Heath even more now.
I like to show up in front of the ghouls.
The Heathster.
I can take Claude too.
Alright. Parents of the werewolf, age 17. Killer style. Anything Claudine makes. It would be dumb for me to not listen to fashion advice from her. Freaky flaw. I shed. A lot. When I get out of the shower, my family becomes the proud owners of a fur-lined tub. I might as well comb my hair with a lint brush and save the extra step. Pet. A gargoyle bulldog named Roxina. She's my #1 rock-solid fan. Don't call your pet your #1 fan. That's weird. Favorite activity. I love football. I love the training, the strategy, the competition, and the atmosphere on game day. It's the perfect sport. Again, with the normie answer, make it spooky. What do you mean football doesn't have a spooky monster name? You know? Biggest pet peeve. People who think that football players are all dumb jocks. I'll compare GPAs with anybody. Okay, maybe anybody but Ghoulie and Yelp. Smiley face. Favorite subject. Biology. I want to go into sports medicine when my playing days are over. Least favorite subject. Home ick. Seriously, I can burn water. But can you burn the heatster?
Dangerously cheesy.
I wish.
Favorite color, teal. Favorite food, steak and lots of it. BFFs. A pack leader can't play favorites. Hi, Jaka. Welcome in. Smoosha Wife 10 pack. Oh, damn. First by Smoosha stream. Wow.
Favorite color, teal, just like the stupid hat.
The Heath always talks in the third person because it's like totally fire. Yeah, Claude is like one of the most normie kids at the school, and that's saying something because Jackson Jekyll is there. Dude has an alpha male shirt with 3 wolves on it. Ah.
Okay, I would respect Claude more if he had a 3-wolf shirt. I'm gonna be honest.
They gave Claudine a sweater with a wolf on it the one time. They actually did it twice. They did it in G1 and in G3.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Claude Wolf is missing.
Claudine is the alpha. Where are the interesting boys? Raz, you're in the wrong stream.
Yeah. Speaking of boys, you want to read Hoodoo Voodoo?
No, but I will.
Oh, I already hate his age.
Oh god, what was his voice like in the show?
He talked like this.
Oh yeah, he's very.
He's so dramatic. He swirls around. He wants to be an actor.
He's
like
kind of flamboyant.
Yeah.
Voodoo, parents, don't think about it. It'll hurt your head.
The real answer is it's Frankie Stein.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Age. Let's just make it easier and say I'm 15.
You don't know who this is? Okay, let me pull up an image of him for you. So Hoodoo Voodoo is a voodoo doll monster who was in fact created by Frankie Stein. So here's his 2D art. Let me get the image of his doll as well. Let me make sure that's on screen. It's cut off a little, but you get the picture. So yeah, he's a voodoo doll. When they made him, they did literally make him a like stuffed plush instead of, you know, like a Monster High doll.
Which is pretty cool.
But yeah, his whole thing is that like if he like gets injured, whoever is near him also gets injured in the same way. And they use this comedic effect. So like if he gets a bucket of water dumped on him, the nearby werecats will also get the buckets of water dumped on them.
Yeah.
Example pulled directly from a webisode. I saw the following shirt on the TikTok. Soft yet bright pink in color, 2 unicorns above a sparkly rainbow, and in fancy cursive, alpha male.
That's pretty good.
That's what Claude Wolf needs.
Yeah.
How did Frankie get a power to do that? Well, mad science. Because she's very talented at mad science, like her dad.
Yeah, she can just build it.
Yeah, like there's like a webisode where you see her build him. And,
Yeah.
like, you see his, like, first interactions and stuff. I think she was building a boyfriend,
Yep.
and then she decided that she didn't want to be with him, and then he was all, like, heartbroken and traumatic about it.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, like, everyone was talking about boys. She realized, like, oh, she didn't have the experience of boys, so she wanted to build, like, a practice boyfriend, basically.
Yeah.
And it was like, no, I'm not ready for love yet. Bye, Hoodoo.
And that was, like, his whole reason for living, so, like,
Yeah.
he didn't take it well.
Yeah. Alright, killer style. I guess you could call it floppy casual. Although I appreciate any style that's nicely stitched.
Floppy casual. Can you start doing that, Slimy
I
Jade?
mean, I already kind of Freaky flaw. I wear my heart out for every monster to see, which means I can be overly sensitive about some things other monsters are not. Favorite activity. I'm the tackling target. Yes, target for the football team. It's a tough job, and I'm just the monster to do it. Now wait a second.
Dangerously cheesy.
That is a terrible thing, judging by the webisode lore of how his power works.
Yeah, whoever tackles him would also be tackled.
Yeah. Hi, Mads. Hi, Skeletor. Welcome in.
Biggest pet peeves. When monsters take their relationships for granted. It's enough to break my heart. I think that's a little aimed at Frankie there.
Yeah, a little bit.
Favorite school subject. Scarecology. One day I'd like to counsel other monsters just myself. Least favorite school subject. Volcanology. I'm not a big fan of anything where lots of fire is involved.
They have a volcano class?
I guess.
That's the first I've heard of that.
Favorite color. I like the patchwork look.
I like that.
Favorite food. I don't know why, but I really like Scarabean food. BFFs. Scara screams.
Patchwork is not a color. I know, Hex. I know. Oh, you're sneezing your head off. I'm sorry, Shy. Also, Raz is right. It's not science. It's mad science. And it's if you're calling it magic, it's just as magic as Frankie Stein being mad science to life. Volcanology was mentioned? Okay, I must have missed that. Well, since he mentioned Scara in his, I remember he came in a 2-pack with Scara. That was the 2012 San Diego Comic-Con doll 2-pack. Laguna mentioned it. Okay. I think I was too busy laughing at Jade's attempt at Australian that I might have missed a little bit of the content.
I didn't even remember saying it. I was too distracted by my own
Yeah,
accent.
probably something about her drawing her out, I imagine. Skeletons and sneezes turn their head into a rocket on rare occasions? Oh no. I'll be right back. Stupid. Sinuses.
Muted.
Oh, I'm still muted. Wow, 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 wow. You didn't miss much. I was blowing my nose, that's why I was muted. But, we're gonna do Scara Screams next, who was part of a 2-pack with Hoodooed. Not because they have anything to really do with each other. I guess they are friends, but they're not, like, dating or anything. But I'm gonna try to show the 2D art of the characters going forward, even though it's gonna be cropped weird. And I said, like, yeah, you don't get to see their shoes, that's the least important part, but, like, Monster High is known for their shoe games, so that's a little mean of me to say. But, yeah, so Scara is a banshee from Ireland. Raz says, I've had a couple times when I sneeze so hard my head accidentally hits the moon, then I gotta flutter all the way up there, it's a whole ordeal. That sounds rough, buddy. Scara does have an Irish accent. I certainly cannot do it myself, but she does have an Irish accent. You don't like her lack of cornea? That's my favorite part about Scara.
Yeah.
I love characters with the blank eyes, and she is... They don't do that a lot in Monster High, but they, like, I feel like it was to good effect for her. So I'm gonna have to agree to disagree, because I love her spooky white eyes. But, let's read her profile. Parent, I don't know how the Irish pronunciation of that is supposed to be, because it looks like Bean C, and I know that's wrong.
Probably close to just Banshee.
Probably just Banshee. Age 15. Killer style. Sure, now I'm the kind of ghoul who'd rather be seen than heard. Still, I'm working hard not to fade into the background. I like sweaters, especially cardigans, and skirts in green. Wow, she's Irish and she likes green. Freaky flaw. I've a way of saying things that other monsters often misinterpret to mean that something bad is going to happen. Smooch the wife. Wow. She doesn't have a cornea. She has a potato ear in honor of her Irish heritage.
Waka waka.
She gives me Shigo in color scheme. Hell yeah. That's wonderful. I love Shigo. Favorite activity. I have a fair voice. I can really wail when I want. Oh, and I deeply love listening to and telling of stories. Biggest pet peeve. When other monsters try to mimic my accent. No, I don't want a charm. I don't care how lucky or frosted it is. Favorite. See, I'm glad that I'm not doing her accent, because I would have done a terrible job and it would have been mocking her. Favorite subject. Literature. I like to hide in books. Least favorite subject, speech. It just causes chaos. Favorite color, green like the old sod. Favorite food, Coddy. 'Tis the ultimate creepy comfort food. BFF, hoodooed. Hoodooed. I'll wail on you if you read my diary. Fuck yeah, Scara. Smooch the Wipe 10-pack. One. Oh, sorry, you're eating Cheetos. Those are 2 free smooches. You can keep those. I'll wait till you're not mouthful of Cheeto.
Okay, here we go.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Meow. Bad things cause a banshee scream is said to tell death. Yeah, that is people are afraid of banshees in the Monster High world because of that. The smooch bar is a little low tonight, Shy, but you can fix that. Let's see. Who do we want to look at next? Diary by author. I feel like the scariest characters might be next. Oh, Invisibility actually too. Let's do Invisibility. Are you too busy eating Cheetos?
No.
Okay. Oh, I got a question in chat here. I have a question for y'all. What Marvel superhero team would you most want to watch a sitcom about? Because I feel like Fantastic Four has the most potential because they're interconnected with a bunch of cosmic weirdness. And then you have The Thing, which is a big rock man from Brooklyn who looks and talks like a big rock man from Brooklyn. I don't know enough about Marvel to answer that question. Like, I've seen a lot of the Marvel Cinematic Universe, and I liked X-Men, but I don't know. I guess X-Men would be my answer.
Yeah, X-Men sitcom could be fun.
Yeah, because, you know, they're all living under one roof, but they all have, like, vastly different origins, and the butting of heads, and getting into mutant fights. Like, oh, see me in the courtyard at 3, and then it's like a mutant power show-off thing. Like, that would be kind of fun.
Yeah.
Professor X comes around and psychically whaps them all on the head for being teenagers. So yeah, that's my answer.
Or actually, Invisibility.
Yeah, Invisibility, your favorite.
Oh, yeah.
You love him. You got the Chase blind box figure of him.
I sure did. Parents, the Invisible Man, age 15. Killer style. I totally unlive in my hoodie. When I saw that before I read it, I was like, oh god, unalive. No, don't say unalive.
No, this is years before unalive was a thing.
Yeah. Skinny cutoff jeans and beanie. So I guess if I had to give how I dress a name, it would probably be hipster.
No,
Blipster,
it says,
Blipster.
yeah, I was gonna say, read that again. It does not say hipster.
It says blipster.
What the fuck is blipster? What the fuck does that mean, invisibility?
Wow. Freaky flaw. I can become visible whenever I want to, but it's just easier for me to stay invisible because I don't have to think about it. Sometimes I have to remember, though, that taking the easier route doesn't always get me where I need to go. Hey, I had a dog once, but I had to give him away because every time I took him out for a walk, animal control would try and pick him up as a stray.
Damn.
Favorite activity. I love doing special effects for Monster High theater productions. It's scary cool when the audience oohs and ahs over an effect. And it's clear they can't figure out how it was done. Oh, and hanging out with my girlfriend, Scara screams.
Oh, we talked with Scara.
Biggest pet peeve. When monsters think I'm a ghost, I'm just invisible. I can't pass through walls unless there are open doors in them. Favorite subject. Drama. Not the acting part, but the technical parts like set design and special effects. Least favorite subject. Physical education. Especially on the days we play football. I'll be like, hey, quarterback, I was wide open. And they'll be like, sorry, I didn't see you. Lame.
Dude, you can't blame other people for that.
Yeah, same with the dog thing.
Yeah.
Favorite color?
Invisiblue. What does that mean?
Favorite food? I love seafood and pie.
Where did that come from?
Do you think it's seafood? Like, because you can see it?
Okay. What about pie?
BFS. Scatter screams and Catty Noir.
Didn't have an answer for that, did you?
Well, the answer is pie just fucking good.
Shy, thank you for the hydrate, thank you for the stretch. I will get that right now.
Invisible blueberry pie.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Ember, thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. While I'm stretching, let me get caught up on chat here. Oh, I need to unshrimp my legs. There we go. Ymir says, I heard an interesting argument for Spider-Verse as a workplace comedy like Parks and Recs. Professor X doesn't have telekinesis, only telepathy, so he couldn't whack them in the head, but he could convey the pain of a smack to the head to those that he would have. That's actually what I kind of meant. I meant like he like psychically just like gives them a whack inside their heads. That's kind of what I meant to convey. A funny Professor X head bonk, like when he made Magneto relive his own memories. Oh god, fuck. You could just walk, you know, you're not invisible. Pie because pie. You're so right. Pie, everyone's favorite invisible food.
Yeah.
Is that 11 way smooches? Alright, I think I have enough time to do one more before an ad break comes in. I'm gonna do Caddy since he mentioned Caddy Noir.
Okay.
Once again, we have someone whose parents are werecats. Multiple werecats, no, not just one. I still can't believe that was canon. 35 smooches due to the 2 free smooches from eating Cheeto instance kept track. Thank you, Shy. It was a little bit of a lopsided smooch, though, because it was just me delivering smooches to her, because she was too busy with Cheetos in her mouth. Oh, shit, I got him back. Okay, we're caught up. I'll have to add +2 to the final number when I add it to my spreadsheet. Alright, Caddy Noir's profile. Age 16. Killer style. When I'm performing, I love big, flashy, large... Oh, wait, I didn't show you the picture. Hold on. I'm so silly. You're probably like, who the fuck is Caddy Noir? She's a black cat pop star. Let's get a picture of her. We want G1 Caddy, though. Do we have... Here we go. There's 2D art of her.
Did you show Invisibility?
No, I didn't either.
Cool.
And, well,
that works.
Yeah, I was just about to say it's all part of a. Bold of you to assume I don't know the whole cast. Keeping this in my mind journal, but yeah, she's like a luck themed black cat, and so she has like her lucky number's 13. She has broken mirror motif, all that shit. We couldn't see him anyhow. Exactly. Okay, killer style. When I'm performing, I love big, flashy, larger-than-unlife outfits because they are ghoulishly glitzy, creeperifically cool, and fang-salutely fun. Even when I'm off stage, I like to wear fashions that sparkle and flash because they make me feel lucky. Freaky flaw. I'm really superstitious. For example, I always eat the same thing 2 hours before every concert. 7 chicken nuggets, 5 apple slices, 1 straw scary shake. I have to enter stage left under one ladder and exit stage right under another. And finally, I always wear a piece of a broken mirror when I'm on stage. I find it very unlucky if any of these things don't happen. Pet. Not having a pet is just one of the sacrifices I felt I had to pursue being a singer. But now I'm looking forward to getting something creepy cute and scary sweet. See, she knows the assignment. She knows how to use the creepy Monster High language.
Yeah.
Favorite activity. I like personally answering fan letters. Really, I do. I know that not may sound very glamorous, but it helps me feel connected to them, especially because without their support, I wouldn't be here. Biggest pet peeve. Not being able to make my own schedule. After years of having every minute of my own life planned for me, I am over it. Favorite subject. I think it will be monster literature. One of the things I got to do a lot traveling between shows was read, and I'm excited to learn about and read more of the classics. Least favorite subject. I don't really have one. I think I'm pretty lucky because I'm interested in just about everything. Favorite color? Magenta. Favorite food? Chilling cheese fries. They're my favorite after-concert food. BFFs? I look forward to having the chance to make some. Aww. Yeah, so her profile is written from before she even steps foot in Monster High. Because she's so busy being a pop star, but then she decides she wants to be a normal girl. And joins Monster High. Is she lucky or is everyone else simply unlucky around her? That's a great question. Holy monster puns, making up for all those monsters without them. Shai says have no Gatorade, so that's some Code Red Mountain Dew. Nice, nice. They do the dudes dirty, they really do. Alright, so we have an ad break coming in shortly, so I'm going to take a few minutes to do a little extra stretching. And we'll keep up with the profiles. I hope you guys are having fun. It's great. I'm gonna hit the BRB now, so I'll see you guys in a few. And I'm muting again. Why is my unmute clicking not working? Okay, well, everyone should be out of ads now, so it's okay. Hello, Stove. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Stove, how was your stream? Did you enjoy Lego Star Wars? Did you have a good time? Those of you who came in with the raid, if it's your first time meeting me, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I'm primarily an art streamer, but sometimes I do other stuff, like tonight, which is part of our Yap Saturday series. Not a very catchy title, but I've been ranking and talking about Monster High, the dolls and the series for a couple months now with my wife, Slimy Jade. She's over there. She's got Cheetos in her mouth. And tonight we're looking at the character profiles for all the characters and trying to figure out which characters we're like, I need to know more about what's going on with you. So we're learning a little bit about them, and then in future streams we might read more of their diaries, which has a lot of more lore and information. Stove says, I'm very tired. Good to see y'all. Stove, if you do need a raid and run, I know you were probably streaming for a few hours and you sound like you need some rest, buddy. So please go take care of yourself. But thank you so much for raiding. It's always good to see you. I hope you had a great time. Hi, Wolfman. Hello, hello. Thank you guys for catching my second time being muted tonight so fast. I have this thing where when I do the yapping streams where I'm talking nonstop, my sinuses just start running. So I try to mute when I can because I don't want y'all to have to hear that. But sometimes I do a bad job hitting the correct button. My aim is not getting better. Switch to a 10-pack. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah. I got an extra one. I'll give you the extra one back.
Wow.
Now we've done 3 extra. Wait, no, you were supposed to receive that one. So it was even.
Okay.
Wow. I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna smooch you 7 times and kick your ass. How about that?
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my, do you guys hear this? Gonna chill for a little bit, but I'll be sleeping soon. Okay, glad to hear you taking care of yourself, Stove, but thank you so much. When it's still muted, I always think you're still finalizing prep, like the timer's up but you're snacking or something. That is fair. That is fair. I gotta just be better at, like, looking at my microphone bar every time I do anything with it. So that's on me. I gotta get better at that. Let's see. We finished Caddy Noir.
Yeah.
We finished Caddy. Okay. So I think in terms of chronological order of characters being released, I think we are up to the scarest characters now. No. We gotta do Rochelle, Rebecca, and Venus. Do you want to start with Rochelle?
Yeah.
You want to do Rochelle? I know she's your girl.
She's my girl.
Yeah. From looking at all the dolls together, Jade has just discovered that Rochelle Boyle might be one of her top 5, top 3. Oh, hold on. We got, did I get that 2 minutes ago? 10-pack? I don't feel like I did.
Yeah, we just did 10.
Well, okay, we did that one.
And then you wanted to do the extra, and then I kept...
Okay, alright, so we're caught up. Gotcha.
Yeah, but there's this one that we have to do, I think.
Okay.
Mwah.
You're throwing off the smooch counter.
Parents. Hit Disney cartoon The Gargoyles. Age 415.
A solid age. What, solid like a rock? Solid like a rock, get it? Cause rock. She's born from an egg.
She is born from an egg.
Sorry, I just gotta give a throwback to that.
Also, 415, that's a new one. That's a new one for us.
Yeah. Not in monster years or anything either.
Killer style. Being from Skari, I love to mix the wrought iron and stained glass together.
Oh no!
It gives my look a certain timeless quality, does it?
Oh my gosh, she's doing the French accent, let's go!
Pretty flaw. I am very protective of my friends, and sometimes I get in the way when they do not have a need for my protection. I also have the, how you say, chip on the shoulder.
Oh, like a potato chip?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A gargoyle griffin. She is called Rue, and she is mine from the time she was hatched, just like
from an
me.
egg, yeah, just like
because
her.
I came from the egg.
The egg.
Favorite activity, sculpting. Biggest pet peeve, a pigeon.
Oh my god, does she get shat on?
Oh, she gets shat on all the time.
Bird shit. Raz, why are you shitting on Rochelle Boyle? She's just a little gargoyle. Who was born from an egg. She's born from an egg just like you. You should have more respect for gargoyles, Raz. That's all I'm saying.
Favorite subject? The architecture. I have spent much time on and around buildings. Least favorite subject? Swimming. I sink like this stone.
I love your Rochelle accent.
Favorite color? Gray. Favorite food? Hard rock candy. BFFs. Gulia Yelps and Rebecca Steele.
Wait, Gulia's on her friends list and not Venus?
So.
Oh shit. Rochelle, Rebecca, and Venus were always referred to as like the ghoul friend trio. I think they're like roommates. And also people have polycule shipping charts with them. Raz's look eats the big rock egg. No, don't eat baby gargoyles, Raz. Chip on the shoulder. Jade did a really good job on that.
Did I?
You did. It was so good. Sadly, I don't think Venus or Rebecca have particular accent. I mean, Rebecca has a little bit of like a British accent, but I can't do that. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Let's see. I'm gonna do Rebecca. Oh, I didn't show you. I forgot to show images again. Let me get Rochelle Goyle up on screen really fast, so I can show y'all what we were working with there.
Show her egg.
I can't. I don't think they showed the moment she was born. Alright, that one did not work. Do we have another 2D image? This one, maybe? Alright, it's a little small, but that's okay. So that's Rochelle. She's got, like, stained glass cathedral skirt. She's got the cotton candy hair. She's got the rock skin and the wings. Look, the beef between griffins and gargoyles goes back to the Stone Age. Yes, I would also like to see the egg. Maybe I need to draw Rochelle Goyle hatching from an egg. Venus is just plain Avril Lavigne. You are correct. But we're gonna look at Rochelle first, so... Well, not Rochelle, sorry, Rebecca. Rochelle and Rebecca both having, like, the R-O in their name throws me off sometimes. Because I do associate those characters with each other because they were all released at the same time. And I used to have all three of these dolls. Now I only have Rebecca. But they are getting a remake next year. They're getting a Cree production. And I'm really excited to get Jade a Rochelle Goyle doll.
Yes, I want the doll.
The doll? I want the, how you'd say, the rock doll.
The rock doll. I come from the, how you say egg.
So this is Rebecca. She's a steampunk robot. She's cool. I like her. I like her blue and black motif. So her parents are a mad scientist. She actually canonically does get a parent later named Hezekiah Steam. So that's who her dad is. He's like a character in the movies. I want to, how do you say, eat the egg? Raz, I'm just gonna send you a bunch of eggs rocks that I made look like eggs for you. Like a basket of them, like Easter candy. Let's see, age, 116. Killer style. I would have described my style as rather old-fashioned in this current time, although I've been recently informed that it was totally steampunk and quite cutting edge. This is a relief, as no monster wishes to be thought of as dull. Freaky flaw. My internal clock does not properly function, and I seem to always arrive late. It seems not to matter how many alarms I set or watches I wear. Nothing helps. Good thing I have a permanent mechanic's excuse in the headmistress's office. Pet. Captain Penny is my mechanical penguin. Working wings are unnecessary when one is equipped with a rocket pack. She just strapped a jetpack on a fucking penguin. That's lovely.
It is.
Favorite activity. I am quite the scaredevil, and I delight in using my rocket boots to do stunts and tricks that make other monsters stop what they are doing to watch me perform. Biggest pet peeve? Rain. Favorite subject? Metal shop. Least favorite subject? Home ick. I am skilled, however, in the boiling of water. Favorite color? Copper. Favorite food? Even though I do not require traditional food, I am fond of ginger tea. BFFs, Rochelle Goyle and Frankie Stein. Neither of them are friends with Venus? Hold on, I'm curious who Venus's friends are now. Also, Frankie Stein being the BFF has returned.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know, I guess maybe the plant girl's not friends with the rock girl or the robot girl.
I guess. Okay, yeah, neither of them are her BFF. Okay, I guess I misunderstood, or maybe the fandom has since rewrote history to make them all three like related, or maybe their roommate experience is that they didn't get along with Venus. I don't know. More questions we can answer in future Doll Yap sessions.
Doll Yap.
Glad to see Frankie finally has a single BFF. She finally made a friend after all these years. Everybody loves Frankie. Are robots monsters? Well, she was a creation by a mad scientist, so she's really no different than Frankie Stein in that regard. I mean, G3 Frankie is a little bit robotic as well, and is still a creation by, you know, Dr. Frankenstein or Frankenstein monster, whatever it is. In G3 Frankie, actually, her dad isn't, or their dad isn't Frankenstein, you know, like Dr. Frankenstein, I don't think.
Yeah, it's just a pair of monsters who are
who happen to be mad scientists, yeah. Your beak needs some sharpening. I really like Rebecca, mostly because my first ever OC was a penguin with a jetpack. Wait, really? For real? For real, for real? That's awesome.
I can see that being true about Raz, yeah.
The Great Venus Scandal of 2025. Before we get started on Venus, let me pull up her image. Monster High G1 Venus, because there's G3 Venus, who looks a little bit different. Little bit. Okay, that one doesn't let me look at it again. Let's try this one. Nope. Why am I not allowed to look at Venus? Let's try this one. There we go. So this is Venus McFlytrap. She is, of course, a plant monster of a Venus flytrap variety. And her whole thing is she's eco-punk. She's really into the environment and saving it. That side shave, yeah, it was really cool of them to give a doll a side shave, and they didn't just like make it like molded on or painted on. They actually made it fuzzy, which was like really nice texturally. All right, Slimy Jane, you wanna take over Venus?
Yeah, I'll be Venus.
Did you mean to say that?
No, but
oh my god.
Venus McFly.
I love the spooky teeth hacks. I'm so into them having too many sharp teeth.
Yeah. Alright. Parents, the plant monster. Age 15. Killer style. Bright, loud, in your face. The brightest flowers get the most attention. I'm no shrinking violet when it comes to wanting monsters to look my way. Freaky flaw. Right. I'm passionate about protecting the world we live in, and I don't want it trashed. That's not my flaw. But sometimes I accidentally, on purpose, use my pollens of persuasion to get monsters to volunteer for my cause.
Problematic. Mind control.
Mind control. Pet. A Venus flytrap called Julian. He's got a really snappy personality. Favorite activity. I like hiking, camping, and convincing other monsters how important it is to be caretakers of the world we live in. Biggest pet peeve. Monsters who trash the environment.
Oh, sorry, Venus, that's me.
Wow.
I guess I can't be friends with Venus McFlytrap.
Favorite subject. Biology. Least favorite subject. Woodshop. Favorite color. Green. Favorite food. Fresh water and sunshine. This was planned.
Yeah.
BFFs, Laguna Blue and Gillington, Gil Weber.
Oh yeah, because they're probably into keeping trash out of the ocean, so they all bond over that, I'm sure.
Reading my diary could make me allergic to you.
Raz says, yes, for real, I even did a story in elementary school about Jerry the Jetpack Penguin, where him and his friends fight a giant snake made of knives! Let's go! Giant snake made of knives! I'm surprised she's not 15 in plant years. Do you trash the environment, though? You contain it to the dumpster and surrounding environs. Well, depends on what, yeah, I guess I shouldn't proudly be like, yes, I trash the environment. I'm not out there littering. I'm not out there, like, burning trees. I keep my trash contained, I'd say. I just have a lot of it. That's all. I take good care of it, though. It's only a little moldy. The good mold. I promise it's good mold. Alright, let's see. Let's do, some of the scariest characters. You want to do another French accent? I actually don't know if Katrine Demieux has a French accent as well. She does?
Yeah.
Okay.
Parents, a werecat, age 17.
Wait, I'm sorry. I need to pull a picture of her up.
Yes.
I need to get better at this.
Show the people Katrine Demieux.
There's so many fucking werecats
So many
in Monster High G1. I'm just realizing how many werecats there's been.
Because cat girls are easy to design.
Oh yeah. So she's a white cat, and she is an artiste living in Scary.
Look how French
She's so
she is.
fucking French. She's cool. I like her. She's purple. You know I'm into that shit. Alright. Continue.
Okay, age 17, killer style. While I prefer that my art is what attracts the monster tourist, I find that wearing just the right Scarisian fashion helps frame my awesome artistic abilities. That's not French, come on. Slimy J, get it together. Freaky flaw. I am the perfectionist, which makes it très difficile sometimes to finish the sketch. Even when the tourist loves the portrait, I am still wanting to run after them and ask for more time to make it perfect. Pet. I do not have a pet, but I love the pigeons of Scary. They are très doux.
Katrine and Rochelle have beef because Katrine is a pigeon lover and Rochelle gets shat on by said pigeons?
There you go.
Let's go. Do you think they ever got in a cat fight?
Meow, 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 meow. Do you think that Rochelle ever eggs her on? Does she give her an egg? Favorite activity. I love to organize my paints, brushes, chalks, inks, pens, and colored pencils. I find the process calming. The biggest pet peeve. Monsters that won't sit still while I'm attempting to sketch them. It is very annoying. Favorite subject. Monster anatomy. There are so many different kinds of monsters who come to Scary, and I need to have a better idea of how they are all put together so that I can better draw them. I am the perfectionist, remember?
Damn, Katrine, it's a little talking down to us.
Least favorite subject, art history. I live in the city where art history is all around me. Why do I need to take a class on it? Favorite color. There are so many colors on the palette, it is hard to pick just one. I think it is lavender tomorrow. He said. Favorite food. Me too. It is 3 layers of deep puff pastry filled with the sweet scream and the sugared powder on top. Oh, c'est magnifique!
I love this!
BFS. I am in love with the city. She is my constant, how you say, companion?
Why did you come to Monster High, Katrine? Living scary, girl! Let me catch up on chat here. I thought you had an entire trash cave. I have many enclosures featuring trash, Raz. I have dumpsters, I have caves. I have holes. The fingerless gloves are cool, but don't go well with the fit. I mean, I can imagine, like, you put a helmet on her and she's, like, ready to ride a little Vespa around the city, you know? I think it works. I'm into black fingerless gloves. Top 10 ways to make Char like a character. Numbers 1 through 5 make them purple. A perfectionist. Isn't that just all artists when arting? It's a good amount of them, yeah. Raz says, Jade as the resident cat girl. When are we getting a Jade doll?
We need a Jade doll.
We do. I so badly want to learn to customize Monster High dolls and make us Monster High dolls.
We gotta find a G3 caddy tomorrow.
I know, and then find out
green.
how to make it, yeah, green and goopy.
Yeah.
It would be a pretty large challenge.
Yeah.
Raz says, I think I hate Katrine, but I love Jade's voice for Katrine. Why did you never mention that Jade is from France? You know what's funny, guys, is that my legal last name is very French, and I can't do remotely anything French. any of those French words that appeared, like the mille-feuille or whatever you said, the pastry thing.
I don't think I said it right.
Oh, I thought it sounded correct to me. I don't know, but you have a really good French accent. I like it.
No, it is.
Hex says I hate Katrie more than Spectra V. What do you got against the purple girls, Hex? Alright, next up, we can do Jennifer or Skeletor. Let's do Skeletor.
Don't forget to show Skeletor on the Google images.
Thank you for reminding me.
What should I say? How you say, so Google images.
You're gonna get stuck in the French accent.
Oh.
The one that I read after the operetta one, I almost started reading in a southern accent. Okay, it's a little small, but Skeleta Calaveras is the Dia de los Muertos skeleton girl, and she's a fashion designer. One is a privacy invader, and the other one does nothing but complain. It's not the fact that they're purple. Yeah, some bone rep. There's a few different skeletal characters in the Monster High universe, but she was the first, like, full skeleton doll. Alright, Skeletor Calaveras' profile. Parents, Los Esqueletos, the Skeletons. Age, 15. Killer style. I'm proud of my heritage, but I also embrace my own individuality, so I mix traditional clothing with modern fashion to make a unique look of my very own. It may seem like I'm always ready to attend a party, but that's just what unlife is to me. A grand excuse to celebrate and have a good time. Freaky flaw. I get these feelings in my bones that something epic is gonna happen. Unfortunately, I have no way of knowing just when the event will occur. Pets. I have millions of pets. Millions. And I get to see them each winter when they migrate back to Hexico. They are the monarch mariposas, and I love to be surrounded by their soft, fluttering beauty. Okay, so she just has an army of butterflies. Yeah. Badass. Favorite activity. I love doing anything associated with Dia de los Muertos, like face painting, sewing, creating dioramas, dancing, telling stories, and most especially spending time with mi familia. Favorite, okay, biggest pet peeve. Headstones that are ignored and not well tended. It's like forgetting who you were and where you came from. Favorite subject, art class. It's a class where the classwork and homework are all the things I love to do, so it's almost like not being in class at all. Least favorite subject, music. Please don't misunderstand. I love to listen and dance to music, but it's the singing part that's no bueno. I can't carry a tune in a casket. Favorite color, marigold, or more specifically, the color of marigolds. Favorite food, sugar skulls. Damn, that's brutal. She's just eating little depictions of her family as candy. It's fucked up. Yeah. BFFs, Jennifer and Claudine. Is that 15 in bone years? It should be. How is that a flaw? Sounds like a good thing. Yeah, it's probably like just maybe she like misleads people by being like something's about to happen and then it doesn't happen for like weeks or months maybe. That's all I can think of. Dang, I want a butterfly army. I mean, I eat Shaq gummies and they're little human heads. How close to your face does Shaq's face look, Raz? Shaq has a very distinctive face.
Also, Raz, aren't you not human? You're a bird skeleton?
Yeah, you're a bird skeleton. What do you mean?
It would be like if you ate gummy bird skulls.
Alright, let's do Jennifer next.
Show, yep, we got it.
Yep. I'm learning.
I got the stream lag, so right as I said it, the Google popped up. And by the Google, I mean the DuckDuckGo.
The DuckDuckGo. So there's a G1 Jennifer. We have spoken about the G1 versus G3 Jennifer in previous streams. But for those that don't know, she is a Chinese dragon and also a fashion designer.
Who isn't a fashion designer?
There's a lot of fashion designers in Monster High. True, I am a bird skeleton, and I specifically eat Bird Shack gummies. They're little versions of Bird Shack heads? Is Bird Shack, like, his own entity separate from Shaq that just happened to also live a life similar to Shaq?
It's like Homestuck, where trolls have, like, the troll versions of celebrities, like Troll Will Smith.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm bringing Homestuck into this.
Brother to American Dragon Jake Long. Of course, of course. Oh boy, she has a weird age.
Oh boy. Parrots, the Chinese dragon. Age 1500 scales.
Uh-huh. Okay. Alright,
Okay.
Monster High.
Killer style. I like to take traditional fashions and fire them up with sharp cuts and fierce accessories. Freaky flaw. I'm strong-willed, hot-tempered, and I have a tendency to set fire to combustible materials. Although ever since I melted my last eye coffin, I've been trying to do a better job of controlling my impulses. Pet. I do not currently have a pet because it is a decision that takes many years for dragons to make. I have narrowed my list down to 50, so I suspect that in another couple hundred years I'll have a top 20.
Don't you mean scales? Don't you mean in a couple hundred scales? Jennifer? The lack of consistency? Hello? What is a scale versus a year? I need to know.
Favorite activity. I love to do calligraphy. It's very calming and helps me relax. Biggest pet peeve. My tail gets in the way sometimes, and it's really hard to find haute couture fashions in comedy. Favorite subject. Metal shop. I love metallurgy and creating steel sculptures. Least favorite subject. Physical dedication. Sweat ruins my makeup and makes my scales itch. Favorite color. Royal red and jade green. Favorite food. Anything Szechuan. The spicier it is, the better. BFFs. Skeleta Calaveras and Claudine Wolf.
Rest is Bird Shack is purely coincidental to Human Shack. They just happen to have lived nearly the exact same life. I love that. Scales are not an age. What the heck does this mean? I don't measure my age in feathers or bones. Yeah, like, what the hell, Monster High? I don't know what to say to that. Alright, let me look at the Monster High list of movies, so that'll help me figure out what's the roughly chronological order of when characters were introduced. Okay, so we're at Scare, so 13 Wishes would be next, so we want to do Twyla and Gigi, and also Wisp. So let's start with G1 Twyla Boogeyman. I love Twyla. Is this gonna let me open it? No! Whatever, I guess that's the Monster High wiki that keeps doing. Is this? Yeah, this is... No, it doesn't work either. What the hell? Why do you like this, DuckDuckGo?
Wow.
Maybe this one? Oh god, it's a GIF, but here, I'll just temporarily make it bigger.
Yeah, that's a good gift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the best I gotta work with right
I
now.
kind of love it.
Yeah.
It's Twyla.
It's Twyla. Yeah, she's got a nice gothic kind of fashion to her. Oop, I didn't mean to close that one. Reopen, close tab. Okay. I could try to do her voice. It's a little bit like of a Tara, or not Tara Strong, a Grey Delisle, like disaffected, like Raven kind of voice.
Yeah.
Monster Parent, the Boogeyman. Oh no, I can't do that. I can't do it. I can't make it Thunderburger. I can't accidentally make it Thunderburger. I gotta try my best to not make this Thunderburger. Age 14. Killer style. My friends tell me I have a shadowy figure, or maybe it's that I am a shadowy figure. Anyway, I do love dark blues and deep purples, especially when they blend together like smoke on the water. Freaky flaw. I'm painfully shy, and I spend most of my time sleeping or hiding under beds, so it's hard to make new friends. Oh well, it's just a day in the life of a boogeyman monster. I didn't mean to say man monster.
Everybody loves Thunderbird.
Jaka! No! You're gonna do that to my girl Twyla?
14 boogies already.
Fuck. It's Thunderburger time. Alright, now Twyla is Thunderburger. I shouldn't have said anything. I knew as soon as I said it that somebody was gonna come through with this. Alright, where were we? Pet, a dust bunny named Dustin. I found the wind blowing him one day, and so I rescued and adopted him. Favorite activity. I love capturing normie nightmares, so only the things that make sweet dreams get through. How can you disagree? That's not a good thing. Biggest pet peeve. When other monsters don't understand why I would want to help normies, and normies don't understand I'm not there to scare them. It's really hard to build dreams on suspicious minds. Oh, and vacuum cleaners. Did someone tried to vacuum her before? Oh my god.
Well, they might have tried to vacuum Dustin, bro.
Favorite school subject. I love psychology because the things I learn in class really help me to make it through the night. Least favorite school subject. Speech. Standing up in front of a bunch of monsters is really hard for me. But if I don't speak, how will any monster know what I'm saying? Well, if she sounded like this, I think she should maybe not speak. Yeah. I don't know about you guys. Favorite color, blurple, which is blue mixed with purple. It's a lot different than blue. I love that.
Yeah.
Favorite food, nightmares, of course.
Cheesy.
FF's Howling Wolf and Spectra Vondergeist. Hi, Sprinklebat. You came in at a
cheesy.
You certainly came in at a time. I'm doing Jason Funderburger, yeah. Twyla Funderburger now.
Cheesy.
If I didn't have a billion things on my drawing plate, that would be a really funny thing to draw.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Put it on your plate. Put it on your plate.
No,
put it on your plate.
I can't.
Buffet
I cannot.
style.
I cannot. Someone pay me though. Friends with Spectra V, IDK. IDK know about this, Chief. You look. Twyla is like one of the most chill characters in the Monster High world. So if she's cool with Spectra, you should also be cool with Spectra. It's not just a fact, it's a rock fact. Alright, what, I think we gotta do GG next. GG Grant. And I get a break. Yahoo!
I don't know, you still on Thunderburger time, aren't you?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I have to force myself to talk for 5 minutes straight.
That's true.
Yeah.
Alright. Do you want to show Gigi?
Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I'm so Thunderburgered right now.
Thunderburger filled.
So Gigi Grant is the genie and is a major character in one of the films. Oh my god, just let me look at the character.
Why is it like this?
I don't know. And I wanted to specifically be her first outfit, not her later outfit, I guess.
It might be easier just to be on the Monster High Wiki and like show
or maybe Google.
Maybe.
Instead of DuckDuckGo. This works. You don't have to. You can imagine her legs. Just gonna have some age appropriate beverages. Yeah, just totally normal kid juices. Don't acknowledge it.
I'm not. I stopped myself from acknowledging it.
But alright, how about you just go ahead and read Gigi's diary?
Okay. Parents, the genie. Age. Dad says I'm 15, but he lost my birth certificate somewhere between Darius the Great and Julius Caesar, so I'm really not sure.
The fuck?
That's a lot older than 15, Gigi.
To be fair, she's also been trapped in a genie bottle for the majority of her life.
Is she not age?
I don't know.
Is time not pass?
These are great questions that maybe we should read her diary sometime.
Clearly. Killer style. Natural fabrics, especially silk, in bright colors. I'm also big on halter tops, baggy pants, and slippers. Basically, I'm all about comfort. Of course, I can't be a total slob because I never know when I'm gonna have a pop-out for a meeting with a new boss. Freaky flaw. It's no real stretch to guess that I'm claustrophobic. Being stuck in a lantern for millennia would do that to you.
So, wait a minute. So she knows... Hold on, my timer's up. So she knows that she's been trapped for millennia, but she also is like, I'm 15, I think.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Her dad says she's 15. Maybe he's just not a very attentive father.
Continue.
pet a scorpion called Sultan Sting. Don't let the name fool you. He's actually quite unpretentious. Favorite activity? I love to go sightseeing. It's always a bonus when a monster wishes to take a trip to someplace I haven't already been. Biggest pet peeve? That wishing for extra wishes thing. As if 13 wishes isn't enough? Favorite subject? Astronomy. I love space. It's just so open and unstoppered. Least favorite subject? Driver's ed. It's not so much the class, but the tiny car you have to drive.
Oh, hold on. I got a rat boy. Yeah, you can continue. I gotta cast my rat spells.
Okay. Favorite color? I love peaches and golds. Favorite food? My father's secret recipe hummus and fresh baked pita. Even after all this time, I have never grown tired of it. BFFs. I wish I could name just one.
Rat they them summer. Rat boy's part of my gender. I like being called rat boy. I'm also okay with the occasional he him pronoun. I tried putting it in like the pronoun soup, but no one really takes it usually, so I just stick with the they them. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Fujitech. Log in. Sorry, rat magic takes a long time. Oh, you're gonna make me log into just... Okay, I'm gonna just do this on the computer. Hold on. Hide that. Boop, 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 boop. Slimy Jade, entertain the masses. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
This is me entertaining the masses. I am from Scary. Ho, ho, ho.
I just imagine you doing a little gesterly dance with your little French accent. Yeah. Alright. Rat, 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 rat. Rat. He, him floating in the pronoun stew like the occasional chunk of carrot. I'm also cool with boy pronouns sometimes, but husband's always like, but you a girl. Look, babe, I'm a they, you get the whole package. Exactly. You take whatever genders you want. There's enough of them to go around. People are giving away their genders every day. They don't want the gender they were born with, so you can take it. You know? Gender economy is booming. Take as many genders as you want or need. Jazzy Jade, the fabulous French footloose phenomenon. Ah, that's the dream. I don't understand how genie age scaling work. Me neither, Hex. Me neither. Have any of the ghouls talked about their moms? Well, we haven't really read many of the diaries yet. We do know that Frankie was talking about her mom, who is, you know, the bride of Frankenstein in this iteration. Hi, Griff. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Holt also mentions Mrs. Hyde. A lot of the parents just say the general monster species, and it's like the zombie, the genie, the boogeyman. Like, they don't really go into the fact that you need two parents. How you doing, Griff? It's good to see you. Speaking of Gigi, we also have a related character who... There she is. Let me, let's see. Monster High Woods. Oh yeah, I wanted to try this on Google instead of DuckDuckGo. Using the anti-AI version of Google. Alright, let's see if we can find a decent image of her. Why does this have a... Okay, so it is just the Monster High wiki. It's just... you can't look at the images from it, which is weird. Can we look at this image? It's on Pinterest. How do you use anti-AI Google? It's a website here. Let me get the link for you. They call it the in-shitification Konami code, I think is what they refer to it as. It's like a string of codes that you can put into your Google search that helps weed out the AI options. It's not, like, perfect, but it does a pretty decent job. But hi, Ivy. Welcome in. Griff says, I'm okay. How are you, Char? I'm doing pretty good today, Griff. I had a little bit of a rough start to my week, but yesterday and today have been a lot better.
Borger.
I got some cleaning done. I had burger with the wife. We're doing Monster High Doll Yap, which is always a blast. I got some drawing done last night, so like the last 2 days have been pretty good.
Ice cream.
Oh yeah, we also... Guys, I actually bought ice cream from an ice cream truck for the first fucking time in my life today. I just need you to know that. I don't remember... I mean, granted, I don't have a good memory of my childhood, but I do not recall ever actually going up to an ice cream truck, because it was always, like, an expensive thing. You know, like, my parents wouldn't give money for something like that, but they would, you know, take us out for ice cream at, like, from, like, a place. Summer Burger sounds so good. Yeah, it's from the local burger joint, too. It wasn't, like, a fast food burger. It was,
My
like...
burger had green hatch chilies on it. I'm so excited. They just added that.
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah, Jay got new burger topping. Dessert is for rich people. Very good. I'll lurk and support. Have a great stream. Thank you, Griff. Thank you so much. I always support you stopping by and lurking. We didn't have the money for fancy stuff like ice cream trucks and hamburger helper and manwich. We did manwich in my house. We didn't really do hamburger helper. But yeah, I don't recall ever going up to an ice cream truck, and like Jade's mom, like, she can't really eat a lot of food right now, but she can eat like vanilla soft serve. And so she wanted to get one, but she didn't want to go outside. So I was like, do you want me to do it? She's like, yeah, I'll buy you ice cream if you do it. I'm like, well, I'm not going to turn down free ice cream. So I got over my tiny anxiety over walking up to the ice cream truck. Because every time I've thought about it, I'm like, I don't want to be an adult walking up to the ice cream truck by myself. But meanwhile, I go out there and there's like 2 other adults that are getting ice cream. And one of them was getting it for like a whole family, but the other one was like just by herself. I'm like, it's not weird. Why do I feel like it's not weird? Just like I've had to tell myself that like just because I walk into the toy aisle to look at the Monster High dolls, that like people aren't gonna immediately be like, oh, you're an adult and you're buying dolls for yourself. It's like at this point I'm old enough that people could just assume I was a parent. I mean, even if they didn't, who fucking cares?
Even if not parent, then, you know, maybe it's for, like, a younger sibling.
I honestly, I used to be really afraid of someone walking up to me and be like, oh, why are you buying a doll? And I would just be like, oh, it's for my cousin. It's for my cousin's birthday.
Yeah.
It's for my niece. Like, I had that locked and loaded for a long time back when I first got into doll collecting. You guys have to understand that I got into Monster High when I was, like, 18, and I had already, like, I was, like, 10 when I told myself I was too old for dolls, and so I missed out on getting Bratz dolls when I was younger, because I liked them and I wanted them, but I felt too nervous to ask my parents for them because I thought I was too old. So it was kind of like a whole thing for me to get over that mental block of, like, I'm an adult, which means I'm not allowed to like X, Y, or Z, so, like, getting into Monster High dolls got me over that. For the most part, I did try to hide it from my parents. I did go as far as, like, I would, if I had to bring a doll inside and they were home, I would leave it in the trunk of my car and wait until they went to bed to bring it in. But also, I know they have to have walked into my room at some point and seen my doll collection, and they never once said anything to me about it. But it was like a whole thing for a while that I had to, like, get over, like, oh, I'm an adult and I collect these dolls. Now I don't really give a fuck. Like, you know, it was on my mind a little bit, because when I went to Walmart yesterday and I was looking for the clearance doll that I ended up ordering online, and there were people there, and there usually isn't, and I was a little like, oh god, I have to go into the small aisle and there's people here, but like, it didn't matter. It really didn't matter. Doll collecting has been normalized. Yeah, that is true. Half the time I'm shopping for nieces and nephews too, but also for me. Probably shop for toys in public, no shit. Yeah, like, me and Jade, we don't get to go out to the shop together very often, but when we do, we usually hit up, like, the Target or something, and we go down all the toy aisles, basically. We look at the Monster High section first, of course, because I'm feral, But we also look at like the blind boxes, we look at the action figures, you know, stuff like that. Kadisha says Vanilla Soft Serve gets a bad rap, and I love that stuff. Yeah, so what I ended up getting, me and Jade split a Vanilla Soft Serve cone, not comb. Why did I say that? And it was rolled around in chopped up Reese's Pieces, which was really good. Get followed, Griffin. All the good beans get a follow. Yeah, please support Griffin. Griffin Demon up there in chat is fantastic. Is a great artist, an amazing streamer, a huge sweetie pie. Let me catch up on chat. Who cares? We're busy watching the decline of everything everywhere. Why worry about little stuff for real? Like, and that's something that like I've been able to actually internalize now that I'm a little older. It took until a few years ago for me to finally like reach the realization of life is too short for me to worry about what other random strangers may think about me, and I should just not worry if like something I do or appear as is cringe or whatever. Oh my god, great! Razalicious art, I love the username. Welcome in, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How are you? What were you streaming? Let me see. Bat supporting bats. Oh my god, fellow bat, let's go. I'm actually, well, I'm a little rat flavored right now. I'm a little bit in my rat boy era right now, but I am usually a bat. Quick, I'll give a quick. That's what I usually look like. Scree, but I am rat boy right now. Well, Raz, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. You were playing an arcade full of cats? That sounds cool. I've never heard of that. Welcome in. For those of you who are meeting me for the first time, my name is Trash Bat Char. As mentioned, I am usually a bat, but sometimes I'm a rat. My pronouns are they, them. I am usually an art streamer, although sometimes I do some other stuff. Tonight is an example of that other stuff. This is a Doll Yap Saturday, where me and my wife Slimy Jade get together and we talk about Monster High, because I am low-key obsessed with Monster High. Tonight we've been reading the character profiles, so the little flavor text that comes with the dolls, so we get to learn a little bit about their lives and lore and all that. And we're looking at pictures, we're talking about various topics, etc, etc. A fellow bat, let me get them the flow with the swiftness. Well, Razalicious, if you do need to raid and run, I know you ended your stream for one reason or another, so please take care of yourself if you must. I'm happy to have another bat friend in here. We do have several bat friends in here, like Sprinkle Bat. So I love to support my fellow bats and also fellow artists as well. Teddy Bear says, I one time had a Monster High journal I no longer use. Oh, you had like your own like Monster High like style journal. That's so cool. I want to get more like silly little Monster High merchandise. I need little like books. I need shirts. We love some bats. We really do. So I was trying to pull up a picture of Wisp Grant, which is the evil version of GG Grant. Here we go. Finally have a picture to show. Got a raid and run. I'm exhausted from a 9-hour stream yesterday and I need a nap. Yeah, oh my god, that is... I can't do more than 5 usually, so 9 hours is unfathomable to me. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you trusting your community with me and saying hello, and I hope you take care of yourself and have a good night. I tried to make the password Claw Fabulous, but it didn't work, so now whenever I open it, it says that? Is it like... Oh my god, it's one of the, like those password, like speaking password journals? It was a high tech. That's so cool. I love that. So, okay, we just looked at GG Grant's profile, so we're looking at Wisp. So this is GG with the pink and the orange, and then Wisp is just literally a color swap. Just blue and purple. So, let's read her profile. I think, is it my turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Parents. I wish I could explain that one. Wait, what was Gigi's parent situation? It just was the genie, right?
Yep.
Okay. Age. Gigi says she's 15, and since I'm technically the physical manifestation of her shadow, then I'll go with that. So you're also just buying into Gigi's dad being a liar. Okay. Killer style. So when I'm at work, I'm pretty traditional. Silk, halter tops, baggy pants, slippers, etc. But on my own time, I like to wear silk, halter tops, baggy pants, slippers, etc. What can I say? Comfortable's never boring. Freaky flaw. I used to want to take over the world, and not in a, hey, everybody vote for me kind of way. I don't even want to be that way again, but the first step in fixing megalomania is recognizing it, right? That's a pretty big freaky flaw, girl. You know, I kind of wanted to get into world domination. I kind of still do, but like, at least I'm aware of it, right? Amazing. Pet. When I was wished into existence as a shadow genie, a shadow pet didn't come along with it, so I'm not sure what kind of pet I'd want. Although I've heard flying monkeys are kind of creepy cool. Favorite activity. I didn't know this about myself, but it turns out I really love to read, which is the perfect activity when you have a lot of downtime. Biggest pet peeve. When monsters believe that a granted wish will solve all their problems, and then become angry when it doesn't. Favorite school subject. Literature. My newfound love of reading is really making this subject everything that I could wish for. Least favorite school subject. Physical education. It's not the exercise, which I love, it's the team games. I mean, have you ever tried playing dodgeball by yourself? It's not very challenging. Favorite color. Smoky purple. Favorite food. Carrot cake. I know, random, right? But the texture and the cream cheese icing always make me wish for another slice. BFF, Kieran Valentine. Well, I guess we know who we're gonna read next, then.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So, Wisp came out in a two-pack with, Valentine, also as part of San Diego Comic-Con. So let's pull him up. Monster High. Oh, you know who we still haven't done? Gil.
Wow.
Do you remember what Kieran sounds like?
Nope.
Yeah, he's kind of southern, but like fancy southern. Does that make sense? Kind of like Gilbert Dautry.
Okay. Yeah.
De La Tour. That's the best way I can think of it. I don't think he has official 2D art. I guess this is fine, even if it's fan art. Let's see, open like a new tab.
He has official comic art.
Finally, a dude with style. He is one of the better styled male characters for sure. So, I should have, if we're going in chronological order of when the characters were introduced, he actually should have been sooner, but that's okay. He didn't get a doll for a couple years. He was the villain in the movie Why Do Ghouls Fall in Love? Because he's an emotional vampire.
Like Colin Robinson.
Yeah, so, Slimy Jade, if you will. Wait, why does it say his monster parents are emo vampires? Oh my god, yes! With the roses, he looks like a goth bullfighter. Yeah, I can see it.
Monster parents. Emo vampires. Age 1602. Killer style. I never know when an ordinary day might turn into an extraordinary one. So in order not to be caught underdressed, I never leave the coffin wearing anything less than my very beast for the way. I understand that many monsters think this is way over the top, but I would rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Pretty cool. In the past, I was often working for love in all the wrong places and was a bit, a lot selfish. Going forward, I am dedicating my own life to making right all the wrongs I have done in the past. I think I used to be much too selfish to have a pet, but now I understand that they give so much unconditional love that I am rethinking having one. I'm open to any kind of pet except flying monkeys. I really can't talk about it right now. What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean, sir?
Favorite activity. It was once stealing love, but now it's finding true love and helping other monsters do the same. Biggest pet peeve. I can't really blame them, but I wish people wouldn't immediately think the worst of me first. Favorite school subject? Biology, because I think I would like to be a vet one day. Least favorite school subject? Phys dev. The dress code is much too casual and sweat flattens my rumples.
Aw, him and Wisp can be gym haters together.
Yeah. Favorite color? Maroon.
A maroon.
Favorite food? Devil's food too. Love to treat my sweet fang every now and then.
I do declare.
BFF's Jenny Wisp Grant.
Oh yeah.
See, they all best friends.
Yeah, they came together, and that still remains true in the comics. So, Kieran was actually intended to come out as gay by the original creator of Monster High, but they didn't like really allow him to do it back in the original iteration. But in the past couple years, there's been some comic book series. And one of them was a Pride comic, and one of the stories was Kieran Valentine getting to be gay and having a boyfriend now. Oh, I guess I know who I'm gonna look up next, and it's gonna be Cast of Fierce, because Kieran's boyfriend is the brother of Cast of Fierce, who is the witch pop star. Teddy says monsters I like are Skeletor and Genifire. Good taste, very good taste. They are great. I love Scarus. Ivy says, I just saw the Hazbin Hotel pilot. I like it other than the fact that every character is slim for some reason. Like, there's no body shape variation. That's a criticism I've seen of the Hazbin Hotel and Hell of a Boss design thing. I have only watched, like, 5 minutes of one of the episodes, and it wasn't for me. But, you know, like, when you first see them, they look pretty, like, visually striking. It's like, oh, like, they're fun, they're black and red and white and, you know, have all these, like, funky little features. But, yeah, lack of body diversity. And, you know, Monster High used to have that issue a lot, too. Monster High G1 had a bad problem with lack of, diversity. They would try to do it with, like, the heights. There would be, like, taller dolls and shorter dolls, but it hasn't been until G3 that Monster High has actually given them, like, pretty diverse body types. And, you know, for dolls, as much as they can. But let's see, let's try to do Casta before the next ad break, because I already did a snooze. So, let me show you Casta Fierce. Who, her name is, I believe, a Beyonce reference, because Beyonce had, like, a
Sasha Fierce.
Sasha Fierce, yeah. Alright, those ones aren't letting me open them. Google, what is going on? Okay, no, wait, all of these just have, okay. I thought that the ones with the censor bar were not gonna let me look at them. I wish I was a little more prepared. I wish I had better, images for y'all. So that's the best we can get right now. Oh, Teddy, thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy your stay in the dumpster. I appreciate it. There are no burgers in hell, Socrates. I assume everyone is slim because they're in hell. They're doomed to be unhappy and only eat gruel. To be fair, they aren't human, and it's unclear if you can even gain weight. I mean, there are characters with body diversity in the side characters, is the thing. Like, interestingly, Skeletor's, like, aunt is, like, fat. Like, she's a skeleton, but she's fat. Like, you know, like, big boned, of course, haha, but, like, there is body diversity when it comes to the side characters. You know, like the teachers and the villains and stuff like that. So, yeah, some, monster varieties don't eat food necessarily, but I don't think it would be, I think it would be a little unreasonable to say that no monsters can be fat, you know?
Well, I thought that comment was about, Hazbin Hotel.
Oh, yeah, I think I'm getting mixed up between
Yeah.
the two topics. So that is fair. fat skeleton. Not sure how that works. Let me see if I can pull it up. Let me see if I can pull it up. Since I'm gonna have to wait to do Castus till after ad break anyway.
She's green.
Oh wait, I tried to look this up before and I was not able to find it.
Yeah.
If I look like Skeletal webisode, maybe. Yeah. Oh wait. There it is. There it is. I know it's really small. I'm trying to make it bigger. It's not. It's off center. OBS, why are you like this? Oh my god, why? Okay, apparently I'm not gonna be able to make this bigger. Let me see if I can... Wow! Uncrop this. There we go. That's the best we're gonna get. So there's Skeletor with her big-boned aunt. Alright. It is just about ad break time, so I'm gonna take a couple-minute BRB, get a new water bottle, and we will keep looking at a couple more profiles. Scream! Scree, welcome back. How long have I been Rat Boy? Half an hour? Let's put away Rat Boy for now so that's a little more obvious when Jade is speaking rather than me for people who come in and are like, what's going on? Who's this Rat Boy? There we go. Alright, where did we leave off? We were about to read Casta's diary. So I had not Kieran, get out of there. Let me scroll down so I can show you. Casta's microphone stand is a witch's broom, and she rides around on it. It's sick as hell. Obsessed with her very, very Halloween color palette. I wanted this doll pretty badly back when she came out, but it was, I reached a point where I couldn't afford dolls, so I had to kind of just admire them from the sideline. And now it's like, if I want to buy her, I'm gonna have to buy her used, right? Because buying a doll new in box is, no, way too expensive. But oftentimes she's missing her microphone stand, and it's like, if I don't have her witch brew microphone stand, what's the point? What's the fucking point, right?
So true.
Yeah. Rat Boy will always live on in our hearts. You know, I could do something silly. I've seen Glow do this. I could have Rat Boy just up here on chat. How do you guys feel about that? But, let us read Casta's diary. So, Casta is a witch, but her parent is specifically Cersei. So that's an interesting little tidbit. Age 19. She sounds like she's too old for Monster High, right? Like, that's like normal years, right? That's not like witch years or monster years or...
Maybe she spent a couple years as like a frog or something.
Ooh, maybe. Killer style. I like lots of buckles and straps, crisscrossed over black and purple fashion, splashed with glitter. She likes buckles and straps. What is she, a Final Fantasy character? Casta Fierce in Kingdom Hearts when? Rat Boy has gnawed through the drywall of my heart and now nests within. Fuck yeah. Freaky flaw. I have to make sure to word the lyrics of my songs in just the right way, or I run the risk of turning my audience into, well, let's just say frogs don't usually ask for an encore. Yeah, that's her thing. If she flubs her own lyrics a lot and accidentally says stuff, like, misspeaks a word and it's like an animal, and then she accidentally turns her audience members into that animal. So that's fun. Pet. I can't have a pet because I don't think I could stand being constantly asked, oh, how cute, was this a fan of yours? Damn, that's fucked up. Favorite activity. I'm a performer. I love being on the stage, under the lights with an audience in front of me. There's nothing like it, and it's all I ever want to do. Biggest pet peeve. Fans who show up late and leave early. If you're coming to my show, please be on time and stay till the end. It's a distraction, especially to the real fans that want to be there. If that makes me sound like a diva, I can unlive with that. Favorite subject. When I was in school, okay, so she is graduated. It was drama. I could always play and sing, but drama class taught me how to be an entertainer. It's also where I learned the special effects and flyrotechnics I use in my concerts. Okay, Monster High. Least favorite subject is just nothing. That's interesting. Favorite color, black and purple. Favorite food, tomatoes and mozzarella cheese with balsamic vinegar. BFF's Cat and Noir and operetta. Least favorite subject is hyphen class. At least you didn't forget carcinogen crush. Yeah. What would she turn the audience into if she tried singing that song? Alright, let's see, Monster High films. We did 13 Wishes. Okay, Fright's Camera Action is next, so... Jade, you want to give us your good Brooklyn accent to do Claudia?
Hey, yeah, let me do that Claudia Wolf.
Alright, let me pull her up on the search first.
I'm writing some movie scripts here.
Okay, not open those. Can we get a 2D picture? Here we go. This one maybe. Open link in new tab. Wait, is there an open image in new tab? There is. Let me find that. Okay, that's the best we're gonna get. When did Scarus come out? The Scarus movie came out March of 2013. And we're currently looking at the Frights Camera action characters, which came out a year later. But, here's Claudia. This is one of Claudine's many siblings, the older sister who graduated Monster High. So, Slimy Jade hit us with that good werewolf Brooklyn accent.
Maybe I will. Alright, Claudia Wolf. Parent, the werewolf. Age 19. Phyllis style, tribal prep. I love to mix graphic tribal prints with some scholarly flair. And because London is fang-absolutely undead with fashion and literary history, both my brain and my wardrobe benefit. To paraphrase Spooks Sphere? Oh, I guess.
Yeah, William Spooksphere.
They changed too many parts of that one. This is the stuff as screams are made on. Freaky flaw. Whenever I think I get nervous, I chew. Pencils, pens, paper clips, gum, the corner of my eye coffin. One year, Claudine got me a manicure for my birthday, but on the way home from the nail salon, I got an idea for a story, and well, let's just say little sis was not happy with what I chewed on that day.
She's got the chompies, like 3 Laguna.
Yeah, it
Smooch the wife.
Wow. Pet, I've been clawing through all my literary references trying to decide what I should get. Maybe I'll choose an albatross, or, ooh, a raven.
Thank you for the hydrate nexus. Let me do that. And a stretch, you got it.
Favorite activity?
Wow.
Writing. I write every day, because if you don't write, you can't call yourself a writer. One day I hope to be a screenwriter in Hauntwood. Biggest pet peeve. Monsters who ask to borrow my pen. Seriously, I have one pen that I use. I've had it forever, and I don't lend it out. It writes perfectly, and I cannot create without it. Alright, Stove, get some shut-eye. Good night.
Good night from Claudia Wolf and Trash Bat Chart. Good night, Stove. Thank you again for raiding in and hanging out. I hope you get some good rest.
Favorite school subject? Philosophy of screenplay structure. Sounds boring, but it's really creepy cool. We get to read all the most famous screenplays and see how the masters perfected the craft. Least favorite school subject? Art. I can write my ideas, but I certainly can't draw them. I prefer to paint pictures with words. Favorite color? Favorite food? I love fingers and mash, roast beast, and fish and crypts. Kinda like shepherd's pie too, only without the wool. BFFs, my brothers and sisters!
My brothers and sisters! Incredible.
Hey, I'm screenwriting here!
Hey, I'm screenwriting over here! Alright, next up is Elizabeth. Let me get a picture. Do 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 do.
Purple Draculaura.
Excuse me, it's a grape Draculaura.
Grapes are purple.
But they're sometimes green.
Green, green Draculaura.
Green Draculaura, oh my.
Yeah, because you're saying grapes are green, so I guess clearly this must be a green Draculaura.
I'd kind of love to see a Draculaura in every color, you know? Elizabeth is a vampire, and, you know, they gave her a similar pinky skin tone to Draculaura, and also eye color, too, so she does just kind of look like purple Draculaura. But, let's, read her diary. So her parents, a vampire, just the one, age 1601, so she's only canonically 1 year older than Draculaura. Killer style. I'm absolutely in love with lace, ruffles, silk, and satin, as long as it's frilly and it's black or deep purple. Freaky flaw. I have terrible stage fright, so I must be completely prepared before I ever stand in front of an audience. I've been told I'm a natural on stage and in front of a camera, but that's only because I spend hours making sure I have my lines down. It's the only way I can do what I do. Pet. I've played the part of a dragon whisperer in a film once. It was a great role, but I've never translated that into a real unlife pet. Favorite activity? Acting! It might seem strange that I would like acting if I have stage fright, but I love inhabiting the characters I play. Biggest pet peeve. When I flub a line, I work very hard to learn my part so I do not make mistakes, and it fang-salutely drives me batty when I do. Favorite subject? Drama. I've been fortunate enough to train with the finest acting coaches in the world, and I'm always eager to learn more. Least favorite subject? Physical education. I suppose it would be okay if I could use a stunt monster to take my place. Favorite color? Plum purple. Favorite food? Blood oranges. BFFs, Draculaura, and Viperine. Good night, Sprinklebad! Thank you so much for being here. Have a good one. They really didn't explore her stage fright thing in the movie at all. Slimy Jean.
What?
You just zone out.
A little bit.
I was gonna say they did not remotely reference her stage fright in the movie. Yeah, we just watched it like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Let's see, Viperine and Honey Swamp. Let's do Honey Swamp.
Is that another southern accent?
Yeah, because she's from New Orleans or whatever they. Boo Orleans, is that what they call it? Yeah. Let me get the picture of her. I wish image searching wasn't so annoying. Is that on screen enough? Yeah, that's on screen enough. So that's Honey Swamp. She is a swamp monster. She's got the weird teeth like Venus McFlytrap has. She also has like vines embedded in her like arms and legs, which is cool. The food in Ghoul Orleans must be really good for real. I'm sure. Imagine monster cuisine from around the world. But let's go ahead and look at her profile. Wow.
Alright.
You gonna give us a southern accent?
I'm gonna try.
Alright.
Parents, the Honey Island Swamp Monster. Age 115 in Swamp Monster years.
Now we've got Swamp Monster. Are Swamp Monster years any different than Monster years? I have so many fucking questions.
Killer style. I'm sweet in disposition, polite in manners, feminine in appearance, and sociable in company. In short, I epitomize the modern Southern queen. I am also strong, independent, and capable. You would do well to remember that. Freaky flaw. I am a perfectionist. I believe there's always time to do something the right way, and yes, I realize this can be tiresome for other monsters. How many monsters so far have had perfectionists as their freaky flaw?
Yeah, it's been a couple of years.
Yeah. Pets. Living in the swamp means my home is literally crawling with critters. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to find pet perfection. Suppose that means I'll need to keep looking. Favorite activity. I'm a photographer. I do not want to be one, you understand? I am one. I'm always striving to learn more and be perfect. Biggest pet peeve. I do not like to be rushed. Please allow for adequate time when asking me to go somewhere with you. Favorite subject. Cinematography.
Oh god.
I love learning new tips and tricks that will help me perfect my craft. His favorite subject, homemade. Darling, I already know how to cook, and I guarantee that a 1 hour class is not nearly enough time to perfect any recipe. Favorite color, green and yellow. Favorite food, red beans and rice and jambalaya. Jambalaya.
Yeah, jambalaya.
BFS, Viperine Morgan and Claudia Wolf.
Honey Swamp is cool.
Aren't we huge
Viperine.
perfectionists?
Looking for a 2D image that I can open. Oh god, they're all not... Okay, this is good enough. Open image in tab. So we've got another Gorgon, but our first female Gorgon character, and she is a makeup artist. I don't think she has any cool accent or anything.
No, I don't think so.
Parent, I don't know how to say this. Stheno? Sister of Medusa? So she's Medusa's cousin?
Well, Medusa's niece? Yeah.
Yeah. Age 17. Killer style, hippie boho chic. I like to be comfortable, and I never like scaling back when it comes to mixing different colors, patterns, and fabrics.
I'm disappointed they didn't go with booho.
Yeah. Freaky flaw. Some people wave, some high five, some hug. I bite. I just can't help myself. It's the way I show affection. I try to remember to just shake hands, but sometimes I forget. Wow. That's incredible behavior. That's the kind of monster shit you want to say. Yeah, sometimes I forget to shake hands and I just bite people to say hello. Pet. In case you haven't noticed, under this mane of freaky fabulous hair is a rather active nest of vipers. I really don't have room in my own life for anything else. Well, Deuce has snakes on his head and he has room for a rat named Perseus. What gives, Viperine?
Yeah.
Why not get a pet to be your little makeup assistant? Huh? Favorite activity. I love shopping for and experimenting with makeup. I do my friends' makeup for dances and school photos, and sometimes I go to the Elder Monsters home and do makeovers for the monsters that live there. They have great stories to tell, and I get to hear them. Hashtag win-win! Why are you hashtagging? Get out of here. Biggest pet peeve? Cheap makeup. Might as well just use finger paint. Favorite school subject? Art, painting, sculpting, and color theory skills all come in handy when doing makeup. Least favorite school subject? Math. I'm good at it, it's just not my favorite. Favorite color? Shimmery golden pink. Favorite food? Dates stuffed with almonds and wrapped in bacon. Delicious. With multiple S's. BFS, Elizabeth, Honey Swamp. Viperine Nos. Viperine and Ratboy would get along. Alright, that was the first camera action characters. It's time for Freaky Fusion!
Oh, shit.
It's time for Freaky Fusion! Starting with Avia Trotter, Bird, and Horse. Come on, someone's gotta play the sound clip for me. Let me pull up her image. Although you should all
Avia Trotter, Bird, and Horse!
Thank you.
Yeah.
Can we get her 2D image? Wait, she got one of these little... Is it on screen? Oh, no, it's not. It's hiding. Okay, let me see. Why is that so tiny? Well, Avia Trotter. She's a bird. She's a horse. I'm sorry this image isn't like 180p. Jade, do you know about this? This is an Avia Trotter figure in a fucked up style.
No, I wasn't aware of that.
Is this real?
I don't know. It
Wild.
It looks not real to me.
Yeah. Alright, well, Avia Trotter, go for it.
Okay. Parents. Father is a centaur, mother is a harp. Age 17. Killer style. I love equestrian haute couture, and there's nothing that makes me want to kick up my heels at a new pair of gloves. Freaky flaw. I'm a lot stubborn. Once I've made up my mind, I hate to be reined in, and I have a hard time not bucking the trend.
So many horse words.
completely. Pet, I've never found one that has been able to keep pace with me. Favorite activity. I can run like the wind, and there's nothing I like better than to go galloping off across, well, anywhere. Biggest pet peeve. I'm not a pony ride at a carnival, so no, I won't give you a lift, let you hitch a ride, or just trot you over to your next class. It's undignified. Favorite subject, physical education. Any class that lets me run is awesome. Least favorite subject, swimming. Do you know how long it takes for me to get dried off so I don't have to go to my next class clopping wet?
Clopping wet.
Clopping wet. Favorite color, red. Red looks good on me, so that's what I like to wear. Favorite food, corn, oats, alfalfa, and wheatgrass smoothies. And also pretty fun, apples and sugar cubes.
Yeah, she loves horse food!
BFFs, Serena Von Bu, Nathan Rotbonina Femur.
Nice.
Thank you.
Have you tried a bird and horse?
Bird and horse, evil.
Yeah. Alright, Bonita Femur would be next in. There she is. Bonita Femur, skeleton, and moth. Alright, this is fan art, but it's good enough. No, I don't want to go to Facebook. I just want to open the image. Oh, it's small again. It's not a very good image. She's a moth girl with vaguely skeletal things going on in her, like, hand and torso region. She's pink. She's yellow. Oh no. Alright, parents, skeleton and moth, age 16. Killer style. I'm totally attracted to bright colors, and my favorite place to shop for them is flea markets. Don't judge. You can always find freaky cool vintage fashions and make them your own. Yeah, she probably likes... Oh, I literally was just about to say, yeah, she likes to chew on them, and then I just looked at her freaky flaw. Freaky flaw. When I get nervous, I tend to chew on my clothes. I know it's a bad habit, but a nice wool blend really calms me down. Pet. I think I might be too nervous to have a pet. I would always be worried about how it was doing when I was away from it at school. Favorite activity? Shopping. A ghoul like me can never get tired of new clothes, especially when all my clothes have chew marks and holes. Another chewing queen. Let's go. Me, Bonita Femur, and Viperine Gorgon need to hang out. Make a chewing on drywall club.
Yeah. And G3 you were gonna.
Yes, yeah. Biggest pet peeve. When people call me an airhead because they always see me fluttering down the halls. Not really a fan of nets either. Favorite subject? Art. I'm really attracted to form and light, especially light. It's so dreamy. Least favorite subject? Bitology. I can't pin down why I don't like it, but I have a deadfully hard time collecting myself in this class. Favorite color? Anything bright and vibrant. Favorite food? Wool and silk. Goddamn it, Bonita. BFFs, Nathan Rott, Avery Trotter, Bird and Horse, Serena Von Bu, part Ghost, part Mermaid 2. I can't wait to watch Freaky Fusion with you.
Yeah. Wow.
So, I'm thinking after the Freaky Fusion characters, we might wrap up.
Yeah.
Maybe put on one delightful video to end things.
Mm-hmm.
So we're not gonna get to every character tonight, but
There's too many of them.
there's too many. But we've gotten to a lot of the big ones, and we're kind of getting down to the characters that they show up once and then never again.
We never even did Gil or Finnick.
Oh shit! Yeah, we didn't do Gil still. Maybe we should do Gil.
No, we should do
Alright, so Nathan Rott is part zombie, part unicorn, and he has an interesting design. I don't hate it, but I understand why people are torn on it. I think it was interesting to go with the primary color scheme instead of giving him rainbow, but whatever. Alright, is your turn, Gene?
It is allegedly my turn.
Alright. Oh no, I missed a Garbodor in chat. Goodbye, trashy friend. Tired Slay Queen. Wired Gnaw Queen.
Nathan Rod. Aaron, since my dad's a zombie and my mom's a unicorn, I'm what I like to call a zombicorn. I gotta get into a dipshit dude voice.
We don't know what he sounds like yet.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, fair enough.
Look at him.
Damn.
Also, he's a manster. They're all dipshits.
Be nice to him.
Age 17. Killer style. I like spike details to match my horn in bold, bright colors because they do a better job of camouflaging the results of my spills and clumsiness.
He's hiding sauce stains.
Also, I hope this doesn't come across as arrogant, but I think my mane and tail are pretty clawsome. Freaky claw. There's no hiding the fact that I'm just flat out clumsy, and some days I think I could actually trip over the wind. If you need something dropped, spilled, or broken, I'm definitely your manster. Pet. As clumsy as I am, I think the only pet I'd trust myself with is a mastodon. And I hear they take up a lot of room.
I gotta just point out, at some point they stopped giving characters pets, but they still kept the pet section on the profile.
And all of them are just like, oh, I don't know what I'd do with one.
Yeah, and at what point would they have just been like, maybe we shouldn't have the pet section anymore?
Yeah.
But they're finding ways to make excuses.
And some of them are just like, I have this pet and it's really cool, but you can't see it. Sorry. Favorite activity. I like hanging out with my beast friends. I know that doesn't sound adventurous or exciting, though it can be. But I'm a social monster. It's what I like to do. Biggest pet peeve. When monsters make judgments about other monsters based only on what a monster looks like. It's not right and I don't like it. Favorite subject, monster psychology. It's frightening how much you can learn about a subject if you love it. I want to help monsters heal on the inside. The wounds that take the longest to heal are often the ones we can't see.
Oh, he's so sensitive.
Least favorite subject, dance. I wish I had 2 left feet. I think it would improve my coordination.
Haha.
Favorite color, primarily red, yellow, blue.
Primarily
Primary colors.
Prime scarily.
Hey. Favorite food. Favorite food.
Favorite food.
Favorite food. Fried pickles and brain puffs. Not at the same time because that would be nasty. Yeah, that's if you try to beat a beaver.
Thank you for the hydrate laws. How you doing? I know you've been in here for a while, but I hope you're having a nice night. Hydrated. So hydrated, guys. Alright, we got one more Freaky Fusion character. Wait, okay. I don't do hold on, I gotta see something. Do they have profile? They do. Okay, we don't necessarily have to do it tonight, but the fusions of existing characters also have profiles.
Oh yeah, we gotta do those.
Yeah. Well, let's do Serena and see how we're feeling.
Yeah, I am ready to stop talking.
That's okay. I figured it was about time for us to like wind down and I can put on a video before we finish. Alright, let me get Serena Von Boo.
Art Ghost.
I finished the promotional video. It's been like 3 weeks of art and work just for that, but it's done. Oh my god, congrats! It sounds like you've been working really hard. That's awesome. Love to finish a time-consuming project. Is that good enough? Yeah. So, she's a ghost. She's a mermaid. She's got purple hair. I like her design. She's cool. I like the fade to black on her her hands, and with the little fin frilly things, and how her big fin on her mermaid tail has like holes in it. That's pretty cool. How did Serena happen? Teddy, there's so many questions in the Monster High universe about how and why that we really are best to just not question these things. All right, should I bring back the ghost voice?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. For those of you who missed my Spectra Vondergeist voice, I'm gonna do a little bit of ghostly voice here for
You gotta make
Cyrena.
it more. You gotta make it a little mothy too.
Mothy? You mean mermaidy?
Yeah, that's what I
We
said.
did the
It
moth
just-
already.
It just came out wrong. I said mermaid. It just
You-
sounded like moth.
Oh my god, I'm gonna shake you.
Because I'm coughing.
You're so sleepy. It's 1 a.m. and you already sound like you should be in bed.
It's because I'm full of dust.
Wouldn't a ghost phase through things? I mean, I think ghosts can control whether they phase through things or not. Like, judging by the fact that Spectra can sit at a desk, but she's also constantly floating through the halls. And she can, like, hold things. She can, like, hold a phone and, like, write notes and stuff. So I think they have, like, a degree of control over what's intangible and what's not.
Or else all the ghosts would just be in the center of the earth.
Yeah, that too. This is why shows like Ghosts, the show called Ghosts, has the rule where they can walk through walls, but they can't go through ceilings and floors. And they even acknowledge it, like, why is this the way it is? Like, I don't know, man.
And they can sit on things.
Yeah. Alright. Here we go. Parents, mermaid and ghost. Age 17. Killer style. I like to combine fashions from both sides of my heritage, like intertwining strings of pearls with my chains. I mean, if you're going to rattle around, you might as well be fashionable while you do it. Freaky flaw. I guess some monsters think I'm a bit of an airfin, but what I actually am is a daydreamer. I'm always floating away in my thoughts on land or sea. Pet. I dream about having a pet one day, but so far that dream has not come true. Favorite activity. I'm super curious, so I love to treasure hunt in the sea and go to antique stores on land. I love scaring up unique and special freaky findings. Biggest pet peeve. I hate being anchored to one spot. I'd much rather drift to wherever the tide takes me. Favorite subject. Archaeology. It's like a new adventure every day because you never know what's going to wash up on the tide. Least favorite subject. Sometimes my favorite subjects... Wait, okay, hold on, pause. Hold up. Least favorite subject, sometimes my favorite subject one day is my least favorite the next day, weird haunt. That is Halloween.
That is Halloween.
That is just how... Hold on.
Yeah, that's exactly Halloween.
I need to see. I need to say. I'm going to a different website to see what they have. Where's the profile? I guess it's not on here. Do I just go to her page? Where is her profile at? It's not on here, I guess. Okay, well, that is strange, because that is exactly what Halloween's was. And I kind of doubt that was meant to be like that. Anyways, favorite color periwinkle. Favorite food seaweed sushi. It's light and deliciously tasty. And BFFs, you know the rest. Why is her least favorite subject Halloween? That's so weird. That's so weird. Alright, let me bring up my YouTube crop. And we'll throw on a delightful while I figure out what we're gonna end with, or like who we're gonna raid out to, or whatever. I hope you guys enjoyed the diaries and the dramatic readings of some of them. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, my Fuji reactor, I'm gonna have to manually resize. I want to kind of get it back into place for next time. Did these folks have 2 dice that they rolled to pick the fusions? Ghost and mermaid. Maybe. They are kind of random. They are kind of random. Alright, let me go to Delightful. Ooh, maybe do one of the Evolution dolls since we're doing Evolution Poke Fusions tomorrow. If anyone has a preference for what Evolution we watch a doll video for, speak now. My vote is Espeon. But they did a doll for every Evolution. Looks like Umbreon and Jolteon are male dolls and the rest are female. I mean, Sylveon's a good pick, of course, too. But I'm an Espeon fan, so I'm probably gonna go with Espeon, unless anyone feels particularly strongly. Anyone works? You got it. Oh, I love her concept art. Calling a relative to be like, oh, how do you pronounce this? Powerful. Alright, doll time. Let's go. No, Elizabeth, she's worth so much money! No! This was years ago, too, so it wasn't as sought after. But Elizabeth is, like, one of the biggest sought after G1 dolls these days. She said it pains her. Yeah, they're really, yeah, exactly the same. That really bothered me. I remember when we got leaks of Elizabeth and the Frights Camera action dolls, and they were like blurry leaks, and I thought she was like stark white. And I was disappointed when we got the full pictures. Like, that's just Draculaura. But now I'm like, oh, I wish I had just gotten Elizabeth back then, because I love her fashion. Yeah, removable. Oh shit, Dip dying. I like that it's called I Die. Test strands. I'm terrible. I never do test strands for anything. It is really funny to me how you can use real hair products in doll hair. Because it's not like it's like, you know, it's like, it's all plastic, you know? She makes it look so easy, but God, I feel like the rerouting process still intimidates me. I just today, with my new Laguna doll, I didn't like how her hair was. It was kind of like frizzy on the bottom, so I gave her an updo and I gave her some braids. And just trying to do the little doll braids was like, oh my god, this is so difficult. How do people do doll hairstyling without losing their fucking minds? I can do the first part, cutting off the hair. That's about it. Could you swirl around in their head and get all the glue chunks? It is so nasty. I have de-glued and de-haired a few dolls in my day, and like getting the glue clumps out of it is the worst part. It's so hard. Rerouting doll hair is hard. Practice on a person first so nothing of value is damaged. I wish I could reroute myself. Goddamn. I'm so tired of bleaching my hair every few months. Yeah, their face molds are different. It's just their skin tone is exactly the same. I don't get why they didn't go with a lilac color for Elizabeth. No, I love it. I love the spooky. I love weird purple Solera with no pupils. I'm always gonna be a fan of spooky eyes. You know what? You know what? Just for that, where's my spooky eyes? Nope, not that. There they are. Yeah. Spooky eyes. Oh shit. They don't stay. Why are they on a timer now? I'll have to fix that. Yeah, it looks sick as hell. I love it. Oh, and even like the water line. So good. I've seen this one before. The clothing is so cool to me. Oh no! The paw! The beans! No! Oh no! Oh, that's so tragic. I mean, that's the thing, is if an artist loses their first draft of the thing, they usually feel a very special kind of despair, but almost always you end up with a better product when you remake it. God, that's cool. Hi, Laser. Welcome in. How you doing?
Dangerously
Thank you for the
cheesy.
Cheeto. Num 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 num. I know you said the doll modders did intense work, and I accepted that, but this isn't intense. It's like doing the Sistine Chapel. This is tame, Canusius. This is tame compared to some of the shit that she does. She's not like sawing off and molding new body parts this time around. She's just doing some intricate fabric work. Doing fine. How is it already August? The year's flying by, Laser. It really is. My birthday's in a few days, and before I know it, it's gonna be Halloween, and I'm so happy it's Halloween season almost now, but it goes by faster and faster every year and it scares me. I just want it to be Halloween forever. I am hoping to do like weekly spooky movies in the Discord server, by the way. So if you're interested in watching spooky season movies, keep your eyes peeled for that. I'll probably be doing them randomly. Maybe I'll decide a time slot that I can do consistently week by week. But I know everyone's schedules are different, so it's a little hard. And if anybody has any spooky movie suggestions, please hit me with them. Because I tried to do a healthy mix of watching movies I've never seen before and movies that I like and I haven't seen in a while but I want to rewatch. You just repainted shoes. How could you not lovingly hand sculpt them? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, yeah, the fur tufts inside the ears. Let's go. Cute. I need to get some clear elastics so I can do more doll hairstyles without big black elastics. That's all I have right now. I did think we were done. There she is. What do you mean she didn't make the pink pink purple flame in the hand? She could. I know she could. She could do some resin thing, make it look like fire in her hand. Yeah, that's good shit. I love that. Oh, to be a doll customizer. Someday, someday. Alright, y'all. Yeah, again, my man, this is not even a fraction of her power. Doll Lightful does absolutely insane work. I did see your flying type Avion. That was really cool. I loved it. Hell of a stream, thank you. I'm glad people enjoyed it. I was a little nervous because like it was a new thing. It was like, you know, we were reading things, and I thought we were gonna read like actual full diary entries, and we started at the beginning, but then I realized how long it was gonna take to get through them. So I figured a kind of rapid fire, try to get through as many characters as possible was the way to go. And if people like it and we have the energy to do more, we'll read fuller entries. Because there's a lot of interesting lore and stuff. Like, I learned a couple new things tonight about some of the characters. And that's kind of exciting as someone who's been a fan of the series for, oh my god, like 12 or 13 years now. So, I love that. I still have more of the Monster High G1 movies to finish watching, so I might stream that in the Discord at random moments. Anybody who's in the server, there is a role that you can pick up called the VC Hangout Ping, and I use it when I'm letting people know that I'm about to watch something, and people are welcome to join. But with that all being said, I think we're just gonna rate Alex tonight.
Wow.
Because he's doing a kind of cozy stream too. They're just also like watching videos on YouTube, so I figured that was a nice vibe to continue rather than going into like a very loud video game. Because I didn't really see any like art streamers that I wanted to raid. But Alex, you guys probably know Alex. I stream with him every Sunday. He uses he/him pronouns. He's hanging out with a bunch of people on stream watching spooky looking videos. Usually they watch food videos. I'm curious what they're getting up to tonight.
Spooky food.
The raid message is there, the Nightbot raid message, if you want to copy it. And you should be seeing me tomorrow night with Alex, drawing evolutions. We're gonna be drawing a Vaporeon fusion next, I believe. Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, thank you. Love water. Spooky food videos or Halloween time? Oh, I should ask Alex if he plans on doing like a Halloween baked goods watch stream and if I can be there, because that's my shit. That's my jam. But everybody, please take care of yourselves. Also, stay hydrated. Thank you so much for hanging out. I love yapping your guys' ears off about dolls, and I'll hopefully see you tomorrow night. So have a good one. I love you all. Wah. Scree. Goodbye. Say goodbye, Slimy Jade.
Goodbye, Slimy Jade.
Wah.
In French.